Just about there.
Hola.
There we go. Fizz first in by a significant margin because we haven't seen anybody else yet. How are you doing, buddy? That is not working, unfortunately. All right, well, whatever. Not a big deal. All right.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How about you? I was about to ask you the same thing. How was, you said it was Memorial Day down there today, I think?
Can't complain.
That's good. I mean, I could. No one listens.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. And, I'm up here. We only have Remembrance Day on the 11th of November. So is Memorial. I've always been a little fuzzy on the difference between how Memorial Day works as opposed
Basically
to.
the same thing.
So you just don't do anything on the 11th of November then, or it's Memorial Day instead? I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense. For reasons I won't go into on stream. All right. I need.
Memorial Day is a holiday to remember the fallen.
Okay, so the same thing as our Remembrance Day. Just, okay. I thought you guys might do something around November 11th as well, but if it's an instead of, then that makes more sense. Anyway.
I do not think so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, things here are all right. We're doing more Star Citizen because the free fly's still going on.
I think we just latch onto yours as well.
Oh, is that what goes on in November? We're doing it. I mean, that's our big one, but it you know, the date was set and the tradition set from the end of World War I, right? So, anyway, more Star System today. Because the free fly is still going on. The war bonds today were pretty good. There were some decent ones in there that figuring on taking advantage of. So good times with that. Which I'll go into at in a little bit. In case certain people show up who are interested in playing the CCU stuff. Sienna's been talking about all week about the Perseus, and it went on sale today. So, hooray! I think it was on sale earlier in the week too, and they're repeating it today. So, I wonder if they're gonna do more repeats tomorrow. Maybe the Nautilus or something. I guess we will see. I have no idea what we're doing tonight in terms of actual stuff in the verse, so I was discussing some of the stuff with Lance from the last couple days, and especially since the we were watching a video of some dude talking about the Kraken and how it might work. Because of course it's going to have to be reconcepted and whatnot, and in terms of how orgs work and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, who has that many friends in order to be able to run a capital ship like that? And then I'm thinking, it's like, actually, we're getting up there, especially when you consider how many like the orgs with like hundreds of people, where you know they can get several dozen showing up, or
Kraken
very
is
few
going
and
to
far
fall
between.
apart as soon as it takes off.
Well, God, if it was named in any way relation to the KSP version of the Space Kraken, you wouldn't be kidding there. But yeah, I mean, with you on board the other night and Lance, we were running with 5. Last night, Echo was able to show up, and we were running with 4. For the contested zones in the PAF things, like a lot of people, some people run them solos, but even when there's multiple players, they can run with or groups are at best pairs, maybe.
Our friend's fleet, we have several capital ships.
And then so you know, 3 or more, and you're kind of in the Pareto range, right? So our friend's fleet, we have several capital ships. Like between those of us that are friends, yeah, we definitely seem to be getting up there. Because yeah,
Yes, sir, LOL.
Your Polaris, I haven't completed mine yet, but it's 1 CCU away. In fact, I could technically complete it with the sale for the Carrick that's on today. I had a CCU from a Carrick down to a hull D, so I'd have to wait for the hull D to come on, but I don't need to if I go straight from hull or from Carrick down to M2, which is a 50%, you know, savings. But when I look at the everything else between the M2 and the Carrick is concept ships, which are all liable to go up in price. So, and the likelihood of them having a war bond that would fit in the remaining space is pretty low. They would end up, even if they had a war bond, they would end up cheaper than the M2, which then screws up the entire chain. So. But Sienna's talking about a Perseus. I was planning on one, especially once I got or especially once I started playing the CCU thing. How many others? The Hammerhead we used to drive around used to be your Polaris loaner, wasn't it? And now apparently we have an Idris loaner or something.
Perseus was on my list, but I have so many.
So many. All the capital ships belongs to Fizz. Is that it?
Perseus is a cool ship.
I am kind of looking forward to that. Suspecting it should show up by the end of the year. Pretty sure it was
LUL, no, I just meant I have too many ships in general.
Oh, okay, not just the capital ships. I mean, I'm gonna end up there whether I want to or not.
HH turned into Polaris, I believe, from my fleet.
Yeah. I'm still wondering where you managed to get the Idris from. That was. I mean, maybe was it a special Invictus auto rental?
No idea. Wink, cough, wink.
Wink, cough, wink. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Now keep that in mind. Anytime you say you didn't buy something like that, I'll definitely ignore it. Sorry, I'm wondering where we're going here. All right. I mean, it's gonna at least put something on the screen that moves. We haven't been to the down to the halls in a while, so I'll do a quick meander through there in the game. It'll be a good backdrop for while we talk about the CCUs and whatnot that are available today. So. Hope you enjoyed the stuff we were doing on Saturday there, Fizz, because it'd be great to be able to do more of that. Especially if we can get more people in there. It was,
That was enjoyable.
yeah, we could probably roll through and do the whole PAF series. We could probably even roll the contested zones if we wanted to in the on the pyro side, especially if we're like even on a Saturday night. It's not too bad. I think during prime times those things might get a little more available because the Invictus events are, I think, pulling at least a few people away to either do Hunt Polaris or various other missions. But the paths, the Align and Mine zones were very active last night, and that'll be one where having, say, somebody dedicated to do cap or something would be handy. Actually, that was the question I had for you, Fizz. Is are you? I'm unclear. Are you?
I would not mind trying to do some mining again.
Oh, the mining? Yeah, we could do mining, definitely. I mean, I know you like your smooth brain stuff, but I don't know if it, I can't remember.
Been a
It's
long
been
time since I have mined.
If it's,
Mined asterisk.
mind. If it's, yeah, if you're like dogfight primary or FPS primary, or happy to do both or either, like if there's a preference there. So
If a soul needs removing, I am your man.
okay, I'm gonna take that as either both in enthusiastic enjoyment regardless. Sound about right?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or records.
Follow the signs for the thingy. We get there? No, we can't. Contracts. Why not throw that on there? Just because. Untrack it though, because I don't need to be reminded about it all the time. There's a bounty hunter thing out there. I've seen it in a cave in Walla. Alright, well.
Thanks for the assist.
That's
Hopefully you're up
something
to
we
speed
need.
on the mission specifics, but just in case you scared.
But the
Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future.
oh, thank you, Fizz. Speaking of souls needed removing.
Let them get away away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
I need to try trading out again.
Trading?
I used to do a lot of that in my Carrack.
Oh man, trading with the Carrack will be a lot better now too, because the side cargo doors open. So in terms of doing the manual loads or unloads, you can actually do that. And then now the trading loops, I don't know. I mean, there's the tools that are out there. I don't know how trading itself, like speculative trading, has worked out in terms of buying in one place, selling in another part. But they have all the hauling missions, which you can stack to make ridiculous amounts. I mean, of course, you always have to start with the early ones, but once you do the early ones, and if you pick the right spot, you can get a lot of coin on this, because this is it's guaranteed money as long as you deliver on the boxes, right? And so it's like the cargo haulers version of box deliveries, which is good because there's no freaking box deliveries anymore. So, and then and yeah, anytime you want to do mining, I'm always up for that. Oh, Cold Arms. Haven't seen that in a couple days. Was it? And did we get you? Did we get you to the Wicklow spot? I don't think we did we? I know we got Condev and Lance out there, but these
Not sure what that is.
okay. Yeah, I think you had gone to bed by the time we got there at the last earlier this week. So there's a Banu trader mission giver, sort of, or there's like a couple asteroid bases around the system now. And so if you go there and bring him certain things, the initial delivery mission is simple enough. It just requires moving around in order to get them, and then that opens up a lot of these collection missions. And it basically operates like a gotcha game. So for example, the ship parts here, it's like you have to do certain missions to collect these ace interceptor pilots. So lots of good reason to do more dogfighting. The favor, which involves the scripts, and then you bring a bunch of Panther feeders. Oh, hey, I have a whole bunch of those. Those are going to be a lot better to peel off of ships now too, if that's the case. Now we got somewhere to take them. So anyway, if you deliver all these things to him, he'll give you a random ship part, which is usually like a higher grade military or stealth part that you can't buy in the in-game shops anymore. But you don't know which one you're going to get. There's a couple where it'll reskin things. Space Navy armor. Scripts or favors. So the scripts is this new new currency. It's like a physicalized bar. We'll see if we can go find one, because they're supposed to be they're laying around at the on the convention floor and respawn every now and then. So
Launch week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates.
Obviously, some player characters have been through here with their toy guns because everyone's freaking out doing duck and cover again. So things like the patrol missions that we were doing will have given you a bunch of scripts. The Hunt the Polaris mission gives you a bunch of them. Under Mercenary, for this event, there's a series of other training missions. So once you get up to about level 6, where you're not fighting capital ships, still 14 scripts per mission, so you can grind those out. You know, for people who like combat and stuff. Chat away.
I enjoy me some combat.
Yeah, so when Wicklow needs a favor, he wants 50 scripts.
I will have to check those things out
to get a favor. So it gives us something to grind for at the very least. Because Wicklow, you can get all the way up to him giving you a Polaris, or there's the god.
I have a rather large trading ship.
There's also a gotcha game for like full-on ships. You can give him, if you get enough favors and materials to him, he'll give you like randomly a black or an F8 or is it an F8 or F7? I think it's an F7A. I think the F8s are in there as well.
I missed part of what you said. Are these gotcha games going to make me smash my keyboard? LUL.
Only if it gives you the wrong ship, where you go there to get an F8C and instead you win a Sullian. But the ships are all kitted out. They're in-game versions of it, so they might get killed off in some wipe down the line. Some of the Wicklow ships haven't been persisting properly in people's inventories in between patches, but they'll come with, again, the higher grade military or stealth components on it. So
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Who knows how many people were flying around not knowing they were at risk of really dying?
So yeah, it depends on how animated you want to get about it there, Fizz. I wouldn't recommend smashing your keyboard. I mean, it's not like you won't get any ship unless the game bugs out, but I mean, we've both been around long enough to know how that goes. Oh, I know what I was going to check here. I was going to go downstairs and see if they put up a arms rack. Because sometimes at the end of these conventions, they'll put up all the FPS weapons available to buy. And it's one place where you can actually buy a railgun instead of looting it.
LUL, I need to smash this keyboard. There is a bad memory chip on it, so it breaks. It is a Razer keyboard that you can save profiles onto.
I mean, sure, if you want to smash it. I mean, like I said, I don't think you have to recommend it, but yeah, the scripts laying around here is kind of like this little Easter egg hunt, so it's a good excuse to go see the rest of the displays on the on the whole thing. Let's see, energy LMG. Can you buy it though?
The latest line of
Nope,
defenders
apparently
of
not.
Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
I'm really not sure about that outfit. I mean, it is so anti-camouflage. I mean, PvP is one thing, but that thing is so loud, even the NPCs will take notice at range.
Time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty and service.
It takes all kinds, I guess. Alright, so no FPS guns and armor display to buy from down here today, so...
High-speed chase in the skies that covered several hundred miles of dense urban airspace. Within an hour.
We are some of the few non-Marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Korea.
Military hardware.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family booth to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
The big bada booms over here.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Sorry, I don't see a crossfield in here. But I think they took all the military ones off the floor again, too. So now if you want an FX1 or whatever to...
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is...
to make everything go more fast, you have to actually loot it out of other things like the contested zones and whatnot, or get it from Wicklow in with your gacha game. Be interesting to sort of see which is the better way to run that, I guess. It's too bad this wasn't Starfield or Skyrim, and just like yoink. You know, put this on the shelf in what is it? Honey? No, not Honeyside. What's that first house that you get in Whiterun in Skyrim?
I wish LOL.
This probably is a piece of hanger flare that you can actually, that some people actually have, but I actually haven't bothered getting around to decorating my hanger because every time I did, there'd be a patch wipe and everything can get reset anyway.
I know which one you are talking about. I can't remember the name.
It was really wonderful to know that if tragedy struck, people weren't really gone. But now it's
Listen
back
to
the way
the,
it was before.
Why don't you talk to the guy that's right beside you? The dialogue going on in the background here is related to this regen crisis thing that is kind of this current story arc for events for the next little while, I think, which is suggesting that the regen facilities that we used to respawn at all the time, In Auto Duel, there it was called Gold Cross, right? You know, the cloning technology that lets you respawn anyway. So apparently it's starting to not work correctly, and they're trying to figure out why. So some of the missions, like some of the stuff for Wicklow, but also under collection, there's these ones for Rayari.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy.
Yeah. Rayari Corporations, these guys are looking for stuff to collect as well. And this is supposed to be part of the this is basically them trying to find a cure for the regen facilities to make sure that you can still, well, the NPCs can still regen at the
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder
at the medical
that they
facilities.
expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Morale of the story, do not die.
Do not die, yeah, and that's definitely definitely the better plan.
I can't type tonight.
That's okay. I can't tucking fuck, so it should work out for both of us.
They are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corridor.
So, needing 50 scripts per favor. So far, the Easter egg hunt on the floor here, I found 3. During the entire time that I've been running around these things. So, not the most time efficient way of doing it. It's more like lucky surprises.
Crusader ships have been loyal members of the Navy fleet for years, and will continue for years to come.
And you know, it definitely kept me from just running straight to do battle right away. It's like, why bother flying missions? I can wander around and
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have
try to find things in the hall instead. Especially when they put these little in the back out of bounds zones in some of the areas. So it's kind of like the back room at with the turtle off to
Some of the most valuable members of the UEE Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support, and supply shops are the backbone of our fleet. They keep our frontline forces equipped to handle.
If you ever missed doing Easter egg hunts as a kid,
He is proud to have missed ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat.
well, now Star Citizen has scripts to find in the middle of a convention hall. Oh, so here's one of the out of bound or secret sort of out of bound places. Not really secret, but yeah. Oh, hey, here's one of the scripts. Perfect. Here, let me carry this. So there's 2 types. This one is what is it? There's the Sweet. Out of bounds. Out of bounds wins. Uh-oh. There's the Mercenary Guild ones, and then there's these ones, which is... Trade councils. Council scripts. So trade council and then mercenary guild. Now, did I... Hopefully I stored that before I turned on my Moby glass. Council script, yeah. So the military or the mercenary scripts are kind of more silver bar like and have it's like a hexagonal, or it's got clip corners, but they're sharp corners. I think they're a little fatter. So yeah. So the thing with them is, of course, they're physicalized. So when you earn them in missions, they get automatically stored at your primary residence. But eventually, you have to put them all in a backpack or something like that, and physically transport them, or in-game transport them physically, to the Wicklow place where you're going to trade them in for favors. And then even the favors are actually a physicalized item that you have to kind of hold in some sort of box or something. So
Sounds complicated, lol.
well, I mean, since when has...
But then again, it is SC.
Yeah, since when have they ever made anything simple? It is something that's intended to, you know, I think intended to get players to, you know, if you want the really cool ship, you're not only you got to do your research, and you're gonna have to grind for it, and you're gonna have to, you know, get all the pieces in play, because like getting ships, you need to do like hundreds, if not thousands, of those scripts in order to get the number of favors. But I mean, by that point, your gacha game, it's like a full-blown Polaris as the reward. So the Polaris with upgraded components at that. So
They are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corinth.
all right. So I guess we can go check out the other side here.
More so than any other manufacturer.
What is this? This was the new MX. Oh yeah, because the Asgard, the TAC, the MTC, everything that's for sale got put out here in the main area for all the main part of the floor. Because the TAC was concepted earlier and people bought it, but it was put into the verse at Flight Ready on this patch. The Asgard was just introduced on, what was that, Anvil Day, I think?
Although Invictus is a celebration
Days
of
ago.
men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also teaches us.
The upshot is, I think the CCUs for that should be available for a couple days afterwards, although I'm not going to take the risk and grab what I need to by tomorrow, I guess. It should be another 24 hours, I would think.
Welcome to the Invictus Finale. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems,
All right, I need to bail. Bedtime.
All right, Fizz, you have a good one. I got to run an ad break too, so.
Have a good one, Purple.
You too, Fizz. It was a pleasure chatting. Have a great night, and we will talk again soon, I hope. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night, although I guess we'll see if the expo's still going. I think it. I'll have to check the times, but if it is, then I guess I'll be doing this. Otherwise, as soon as the expo's over, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break and do some other games. But yeah, you have a good one, buddy, and we'll catch up with you again later.
while fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some ones made for the private sector.
South missile turret producing a wave of rapid-fire destruction bespoke RSI Scorpion missile turret. So holds 16 size 2 missiles and offers a powerful alternative to the gun turret that comes standard. Oh right, because yeah, optional weapon pack. And everyone's having a fit about that going into the store. You know, you can't have an event without some controversy or another. So I sometimes wonder if it's not intentional, where they do stuff just to get the buzz going. There's a certain perspective that, you know, suggests that all publicity is good publicity. So. I didn't already check this one, did I? I don't think so.
Some of the few non-Marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of the corridor.
Well, one event hall 2. Let's try this one. Coming down to run around my heavy armor probably wasn't the smartest move I ever made. But I don't always dress for the occasion, so. The thing with these on-screen ones, it's like can't actually see what the stats are, like what grade these are. So I have to reference outside. Although it's probably all stuff that's still available in the shops anyway, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Terrapin Medic. The actual Terrapin's on Warbond today. Alright, I'm going to run an ad break once we do finish the lap here. In a minute or two. Do an ad break and then I'll discuss the CCU items that are on for today. And then I'll see if there's anything worth renting and figure out what missions to do for the night. Guess we could grind out some of the patrol missions and get a bunch of script, because those patrol missions are going to go away after this. Once Invictus over, I'll probably go back to mining. Get my mole out, do some prospecting and some... even if I don't actually mine rocks, there's surveying that needs to be done. To help folks figure out what the mineral distribution is. They can't data mine it out of the game files anymore, so we actually have to do it like inverse miners might have to. They can't just look at the game files for their universe. They actually have to see what's out there.
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UEE. I'm one back royal away from joining an outlaw pack. Hell, we're doing the right thing when we have mouths to feed.
Just another day then.
If you're joining an outlaw pack to feed people, it's a very short-lived profession, so somebody's a long way from Orson. Dude, they're gone. It's just a Nerf gun. You're fine. I'm gonna put the timeout down a bit. All right.
You know, just been out there living that life into the grindstone.
I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna run ad breaks for a couple minutes, and we'll be right back.
Because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you with your future. You gotta do that. looking good, but not too much. I've got things happening. Big things. Kind of doing business, I guess. Regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean? Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing? That's how it goes, right? I need to spend some time on my gear. It's been too long since I've done a proper clean of my armor and weapons. That's the one thing I miss about the army. It kept me disciplined enough to keep everything tip-top. Been looking into getting one of those sight adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based off the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech. What's good for you? Pretty wild.
I'll be glad if this whole regen thing totally collapses. Made my life a lot easier when people were scared of dying. Made them less eager to mess with this. admit it. It was really wonderful to know that if tragedy struck, people weren't really gone. But now it's back to the way it was before. Been a lot more careful, I'll tell you that. Ever since this regen thing blew up.
You know,
I'll
just
admit,
been out
I'm a
there
lot
living
more
that
cautious
life
on the
into
drift.
the grindstone, looking for opportunities. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you with your future. You gotta do that.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything. Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I've been going non-stop recently and it's starting to wear on me.
Let me tell you, I got things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean? Been looking into getting one of those sight adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based off the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
Okie dokie. So might as well just stay here, eh?
How about you? You good? Just another day then?
All right, so Invictus launch week. Asgard, Guardian MX, and the Mesk TAC CCUs are still going strong, and though they won't necessarily feature in the finale stuff here. So it's today and tomorrow. It goes 24 hours, so sure this thing can't All right, so 4 o'clock UTC each day, which...
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
How's that right? May 27th, 8 or 2000 hours UTC. UTC, is that supposed to be UCT? Anyway, that'd be like 1 p.m. tomorrow. That sounds really weird.
What's been going on with you?
I'll be glad if this whole regen thing totally collapses. It made my life a lot easier
All
when
right,
people were
there it is.
Made them less eager to mess
Echo said, "Boops."
Hey, Echo, how are you doing?
Things a day at a time,
I'm
right?
just about to take a look at the upgrades and whatnot to see what's there. Boop, boop, boop. There's the boops.
Hype cheer.
Coordinated universal time. Is it already 4 a.m.?
You're looking good, but not too much. Price of doing business.
Doing okay. Was a long day at work and after. How's you?
I'm doing all right. I'm just confused by the final days of the event here. I'm wondering if they might have. Did they mess up the time zone? So this event didn't start, and it changes over at about 9 in the morning my time, Pacific. So that'd be. 9 a.m. Pacific. That's about 4 in the afternoon. It should be 4 in the afternoon in England, which would be UTC. So I'm wondering if the text here kind of screwed up the timings, because they're talking about 2000 UTC. That'd be like noon tomorrow our time, or 1 p.m. So it's several hours off, and the daily changeover happens at again it doesn't happen at 4 in the morning
20
UTC,
to 8,
because that'd be it's weird. Anyway, because it's supposed to be 2 days, and it just would have started just today at 9 in the morning for the 26th. So 9 in the morning should be 27th, so Pacific time, and that would put it to 9 in the morning on the 28th, unless it's not 2 full days and they're just cutting. Anyway, that's why I'm doing the rest of my upgrades cross chassis wise for whatever's available today, and then if there's any tomorrow, that'll be a bonus, I guess. I would expect there'd be one tomorrow, but I just don't want to take the chance that I wake up at 9 in the morning to wait for the next round of war bonds, and all of a sudden they're like, oops, nope, all over. It shouldn't be, though, because Yeah. 2,000 hours UTC doesn't really make sense to me, given that they started it at 4 p.m. UTC, so it'd be 1,600 UTC. So, but a lot of people have trouble.
TBF. They've done worse.
I mean, they have. And time zones are tricky. I mean, even, after a dozen years in the military, I still managed to screw up planning on a time zone because of daylight savings. So it was a very expensive satellite pass. Anyway. But all the ships that have been on sale or rentable during the day or during the event are available. And then to rent or to buy. Station combat, yeah. And then there's the upgrade. So the Carrick has a war bond upgrade offer, which we'll talk about in a minute. The F8C Lightning is available. So if you've got the event badge, you had one of the golden tickets from when that event came around, and it's ever available for you to buy. You can buy it. It's got the 10-year insurance on it, $300 with store credit, or $260. It's $40 off. You can ignore my silly Canadian pricing. It's $260 American with war bond. 10-year insurance. But you cannot do a cross chassis upgrade to this. You can't do a CCU into this, even if it's available. And then the Perseus is back on sale. It was available earlier this week, so they put it back on. $55 reduction for the upgrade down to let's do the upgrades. $675 down to $620. So it goes nicely down to the Carrick for $20. $20 for $55 in savings. Kind of wish I could get this to display properly, but it's annoying at me.
Still too much monies.
Well, the idea is, no, I get it, Echo. Some of this is for posterity because Sienna's going to show up eventually, and he'd be like, still wanting to get the Perseus. So the he's got a couple war bonds that will work really well for him today, because Perseus down to the Carrick, and then the Carrick down to something else, and then the Terrapin fills in something in the middle. It may or may not work depending on, I can't remember where it is in the chain relative to the other things that we've seen today or in the last couple days. Terrapin's at 220 down to 200. And the only issue with that is the cheapest available haul at $10 would be the Zeus 2 MR, but this is still a concept ship, so it might go up in price. So the smarter play would be one of these $185 ships. Where it's an extra $5, so it would be $15 for $20 in savings. But these are more likely to end up with other CCU upgrades available in the future. Forgot to bring up the CCU game, didn't I? So we go over here and find our 185s. The regular, oh no, you can't do a Mark 1. 185s. Yeah, so the R Tracker had a war bond earlier this year. Now, these were only released at Christmas, weren't they? Or during the IE or the New Year. They went to the Mark IIs. Kind of screwed me for one of my... I had a Super Hornet upgrade for the SRV, and now it all of a sudden became a Mark 1, but then I didn't have anything to get to a Mark 1 anymore because they brought in a bunch of Mark 2s. And all of a sudden I couldn't get my war bonds anymore. So, how quickly these eventually go back on war bond again, who knows? Comet hasn't had any. Saber Firebird has had a couple. Although this is also relatively new, isn't it? It just came around, what, last year? Saber Peregrine, same kind of thing. So, I mean, worst case, take your chance on any of them. Even if they went on sale, it would end up going further down than, say, the was it the Super Hornet Mark II? Or was it the CL? The CL's had a couple war bonds, so I guess could they go down that far? Yeah, when I'm looking, okay, so Mark 1 is no good. Definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Hornet Mark II, I guess, this one was on war bond earlier this week, so $25 for $20 in savings. Not optimal, but the thing is, you're not gonna, whether or not there's anything before that would even go on a war bond sale to save you further anyway. Oh, the war bond or the Freelancer Miss was just on sale too.
How you been? You good?
So, but
I'll be glad if this whole regen thing.
yeah, these ones may or may not. It's one of those things that if you're looking at ones that you can upgrade from, but they're not going to go on sale to give you any savings anyway, then it doesn't really matter if you hold on to the or get it down to this level where then you have to wait around for the sale, or just go down to a hull that you already have. So if I look at the chains that I had here, where the Terrapin sits, it's like, yeah, Zeus MR, or I could go down to the Tracker, but I already have these.
It's kind of like your trading day stocks. You keep throwing around big unrelated financial words, but actually used financially that make no sense for things that should be straightforward for an unfinished game. Captain
Yes.
Infinite.
Yes, it is. Although at least some of these ships are available. The real speculation is doing things like the Perseus or the Ironclad. Because the Ironclads are on sale now. It's the highest price one there, that like the.
At least some of these ships are available, he says.
M2, there you go. So this is a real speculation one, because this ship isn't released. It would be, what, $15 to get down to an M2 Hercules? You know the Hercules is going to be here, but here's the speculation part. We don't know if this ship is going to stay at 535 or if it's going to get more expensive. And if it gets more expensive, that's we don't want to be doing an ironclad assault to something else, right? So, for example, if the Perseus to M2, even with the war bond, you know, the ironclad assault is cheaper there. So if we did this where we're paying,
It's literally stocks.
was it 130, 140 bucks for ironclad assault to the Perseus, but this might go up in value. This might also go up in value because it's also a concept. So we don't know if this delta is going to stay the same, right? There's definitely some stock trading in there. This is why we're looking at sort of what CCUs have been there before.
But without an actual market component.
Oh, there is market. It's just not affecting the prices. It's just CIG working the market for us or on us or something. Anyway. It was a really good couple days because this is the second time that at least two have gone in a row. Perseus to
Exactly.
Carrick
It's
down
all on
to
the whims of CIG.
something else. And meanwhile, what was it? Yesterday the Caterpillar was on war bond, so you were able to get from the TAC. We were able to do TAC down to the Caterpillar for $10. And then yesterday when the Caterpillar was on sale, the Cat was able to get down to the MX for $10. And the MX is available, or the Guardian MX is still available. And that gets down to the MSR, the Warden, or the Guardian QI for $10. So for $30 in, you could get what was it, $100 or $75, an extra $75 worth of lift. $105 overall, something like that. Because usually, yeah. Where's the TAC? Yeah, $115 of lift for $30. $30 in, $85 for free. Well, for free. So if you had anything that you were looking for above the 375 range, which is, let's see here, the Galaxy C2 Reclaimer, 600i, Prowler, Ironclad, like all these ships, you'd be able to get $80 off just with those three CCUs, and they were all available at the same time. So similarly today, you can get from the Carrick all the way down to I mean, I might take it as far as the Hercules, just because I'm not sure what these guys are going to do. They might end up being a lot more. And you know, that takes another $105 off of the price of, say, a Perseus. And there's lots of room for other CCUs to fill in even after the M2, because it's like, well, the M2 might have
everybody from the Imperator on down is just as confused as we
see, when was the last time M2 had a war bond? It was at IAE, and they had one 6 months before that, and a couple in 2021. So no guarantees, but it might come in there. And if not, one of these other ones, like the 600i or something, will probably have a war bond there. They look like they're usually a couple times a year. It's better going the other way, but this is why when I get around to completing my my Polaris, it's going to be barely more expensive than what I paid for my Mole. Oh, you didn't. Sorry, long message didn't get read out. So what you're saying is CIG knows they're pyramid scheming. This isn't pyramid scheming. So they're finding new ways to get their first customers, give them even more monies instead of playing through a non-existing game that they've already paid for many, many times over. I mean, Echo, a starter pack, you can buy everything else in game. Buying them here just means that they show up in your hangar after a wipe. And I think it's usually 6 months of exclusive or before they are available in in-game shops. So you're just trying to sass me to get my my heart rate up here, aren't you?
What do you think I'm doing with my Mustang? Tongue sticking out.
All the missions to just buy stuff in game? I mean, that's and I actually have another account that I figured I'd use for Zero to Hero, and it's running a Mustang package on it as well. So, and it was just because a Mustang or the Mustang package had slight $5 better value at the time than the Aurora.
EKFLUL.
Because they were the same price.
Dice.
But the Mustang technically had $5 of extra value for these kind of upgrades. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're dying laughing because
TWO accounts.
Yeah, well, the idea is to have one for
dies again.
There's two reasons for it. One is doing zero to hero streams, which I never do, and then the other part is so that I can solo a mole without soloing a mole.
I know the idea. I have 3 for Elite.
Well, if I have tried dual boxing for running the mole so that I don't actually have to get out of my pilot chair and leave my joysticks in order to get into the mining of a rock. Now, the problem is that my one account or the other usually times out and gets booted off the servers for inactivity while I'm trying to say find a
Pro SC
rock
player over here
to find a rock. Yeah, I know. It's all silliness. Anyway, how much time have I burned on that? It's probably like mostly. Oh, it's only half. Only half. Anyway, definitely some decent savings to be had. Yeah, I might have spent a ridiculous amount of money around Christmas on this game, and I did not get a single ship. But eventually, I'm going to spend more money on this and also not get another ship. But eventually, all these chains will come together, and
It's really wonderful to know that if tragedy struck, people weren't really
I'll
gone.
have basically 3 ships for the price of
That's
one.
the way it was before.
And they'll be big ships. So, and I got started late. A lot of people have been playing this game. Like, if I had been paying attention, years ago when this started, should have watched more videos by the streamers who were more invested in saving money.
I would say that makes 0 sense, but
well, it's a long-term game. I mean, yeah, I tie up a little bit of money in the account for ships that I can't fly yet. Although they're in game, so at least I know that they're there, or at least for some of them. Otherwise, other ones I'm more confident. Or the ones that are only concept, it's like, well, I'm only putting in 10 or 15 bucks to basically hold the place in line to be able to get that ship. So like a Crucible you can hold on to for 10 bucks.
Sips an $800 Kickstarter that was in murky waters because tariffs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're smart enough to time it properly, a lot of the tariffs will probably
Ain't
get
modern
resolved.
life grand?
I mean, Could be. Once upon a time, there was no such thing as Kickstarter, so, you know. I mean, Echo, we are feeling the same pain. Like, the tariffs in Canada that our idiots decided to put in place will affect all the consumer goods coming from the States. 80% of our trade is with the States. So most of our, it's basically 80% or whatever the stupid tariff is, 80% on 80% of the goods that we bring in, right? Like even at and it's so stupid. We went to the liquor store the other day and there was like I can't get American bourbon anymore because they're sold out, and they're like, we're not buying anymore, or buy Canadian instead. It's like, yeah, but Canadians make whiskey, not bourbon. And the best smoked maple bourbon is by Knobs Creek, which I think is in Kentucky. You would think if there was a decent maple
they are actually
Canadian
just making
whiskey,
the first shipment just in time before the Chinese tariff unpauses.
But the second phase is still up in the air.
Oh yeah, I got you. It'll get sorted out. It'll be the one thing. As much as there's the noise and the angst and pain or whatever, it will get sorted out. The businesses will figure out how to do things. I mean, it's one of the things that the Americans at large, as merchants and traders and businessmen and entrepreneurs, they're the reason everybody had tariffs on American goods in their own countries is because American goods are so bloody over competitive, that even when shipping stuff into another country,
It's okay. You can use the right
locals
word
still
around
can't
me.
compete with American products.
Outright fear-mongering.
I mean, yeah, there's some of that, but it's politics by other means. But hey, tariffs instead of drone strikes is also a nice direction. So, anyway, we don't need to get too far into the political weeds on that. It's just, I find people get their nose far more out of joint than actually necessary. Oh God, I'm about to die. Oh, maybe I'm not about to die. I have. I has drinks, and I can get more drinks. Because there's a vendor right here to keep us from dying of thirst.
Yay, drinks.
Sorry, I'll be with you momentarily.
That's fine, I got what I
Hi.
needed.
What can I get you today? What would you like? Seems like you got more than enough already.
Hey, don't
Let me
you
just wrap this
judge
up
me.
and I'll be right with you. Hi, thanks for coming in. What can I get you? How about we wait
How's
until
it-
you're done with what you have?
It's a little.
Let me just wrap this up. and
It's
I'll
a
be
little
right with
dicey that the key things were showing me non-lethal
Hi, what can I
takedown
get you today?
options for the store clerk.
you. What would you like?
My God, let me go.
Seems like you got more than enough already.
Coffee Girl is a little judgy.
Yeah, I see you.
Well, not to mention overly talkative. Like, what? Am I the only player that's
can I
come
get
by
you today?
Whammers this entire
What can I get
time?
you? How about we wait until you're done with what you have?
So,
Sorry.
See?
I'll be with you
Take down
momentarily.
lethal or non-lethal, like...
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Okay.
What would you like?
Let me go.
How about we wait until you're done with what you have? Sorry. I'll be with you momentarily. Hi. Thanks for coming in. What can I get you? Seems like you got more than enough already.
All right. Are there any... I can't remember if there are secret back areas over
All
there
right,
or not.
Bayab. Gotta do a couple chores.
All right, have a good one, Echo, and we'll see you in a few whenever you get back. Have fun with your chores. I am gonna go find a... check the rentals and see if there's anything I want to test drive. I'll check out the new Guardians. So I actually haven't flown them. I don't think I rented it earlier when it was available.
Though not nearly at the numbers that our UEE Army brethren order, the Navy maintains an active, versatile fleet of ground vehicles as well, whether for logistics, transport, or even exploration operations. For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
It's funny the drakes are still available here. Oh, let's grab a dragonfly while we can. That could be useful for...
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank a starman today.
I'm gonna rent one of these. Check out the Golem. I passed it up when it was on sale. Debating whether or not that was a good or bad idea, but I wasn't overly taken with the fact that it has this bespoke mining head. Although it's apparently a decent quality or whatever, but I don't know, I just I'm not sure I love this direction that they're going, where everything's got these bespoke parts that you can't swap out with other stuff. Kind of defeats the purpose in a way of sort of the modular parts. Being able to move out all the components and customize your loadouts and stuff like that. So.
To inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Star Lancers, I don't care about. Alright, MX. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't make the others rentable. Oh.
For centuries,
Okay.
Invictus has been a time for friends
That's
and
rude.
family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
There's the regular Guardian. Not really too much I'm worried about. We can do a little bit of mining either today or tomorrow with the Golem and check that out.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of
Might go rent the rest of the stuff tomorrow. Get in here in the morning before things turn over. Rent in the last few minutes. Did that during was it the IAE, I think? Last hour, so I still had a bunch of ships on rental for like 2 days after, almost 2 days after the hulls closed down.
Additions to our fleet of defenders. Please enjoy your day.
Alright, let's go to the spaceport. Somebody's been collecting the tablets out of their spawn rooms, I think.
First step to their new life in the UEE Navy.
Trap now approaching.
Are we going? Another
Trap
10
now
seconds.
leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Trap now approaching. arriving.
Why is there garbage bags in the corner?
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital.
I'm gonna talk to the main insecures. They're leaving buckets around. There's probably not even a wet floor sign out. Garbage in the corner. Well, they think this is pyro. Hurston, maybe.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
All
departure
right.
and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Oh, my cutty's up on Everest. So is my cutter. All right. MX, that's what we were doing.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
Vehicle selected.
Be vigilant.
Stand by.
And report possible threats every
Your
time.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
There isn't a whole crowd of folks here. That's interesting. There's a fair number of people when I got onto the server, I think. And then, oh, wait a minute. No. I just went to a server. I have no idea how many people are on the server. All right, let's, we'll put the script away. Most of the other stuff I will leave up on the station that we're headed for. I don't think there's anything else I gotta take with me, so just gonna do a quick stop at Everest. Everest? Or Bajini. We'll do Bajini. Park on the pads and quickly dump a bunch of stuff into storage so I don't need to worry about it. Oh, can we go straight into the canopy rather than... Oh, nice. Don't have to walk through the entire ship. Oh, that's handy.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh, careful. Well, interesting transformation. Terra Gateway, no. There's Bikini Point. Nice little red dot. Nice thing to leave a lighthouse on there. I don't have to go away from the station. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna bother calling in, was I? Now we get to see if I remember to put my helmet on. Ooh, dicey. It's very...
Landing successful. Engines off.
And of course it puts me on the back. On the bright side, that gives me... So I can double check my helmet. Yep. Helmet's good. Go down. Alright, I'm going to run an intermission so you're not missing anything. It's inventory management. I'm just going to reset my spawn and maybe refresh my drink. And then we'll carry on with doing some missions or something. And I forgot to check what pad we were on. Oops. Alright, be right back.
Of course, SC is a needy girlfriend and has to be on the primary display.
Off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
All right, back into it. What'd I miss? Of course, she as a needy girlfriend has to be on the primary display. I mean, well, yeah. Of course, SC wants the primary display. Are you loading in the game, Echo? Thought you were off doing chores or something. Lucky there. Did you join in on me?
I mean, they're chores. They don't take forever or they'd never get done.
I'll send you a party invite if you want.
Yeah, but don't expect me to be useful for a while.
It's all good. I mean, you're down at Area 18 anyway, right? So... Or you, You just sorting out your gear and whatnot from our adventures yesterday? Can't remember what pad I'm on. Not that one. Not that one either. What did I go to? Pad 1? Let's try pad 3. That looks better.
That and having to readjust graphics because I set up NVIDIA Surround. It's all about the monitors, baby.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, I mean, let me know, like, once you're loaded in and ready to rock, let me know. If that's indeed something you want to do for today. I'm going to treat this MX like a rental that it is, and grind out some of the training missions because there's Polaris is up again. Whether you finish or you can take part in these, but the when this one gets completed, you get a captain's chair bound to your account for hangar decor, I guess. And every time it's completed, you get 30 of the Mercenary Guild scripts. So I'm like, well, why not? Oh, somebody's got a bounty. Well, it's going by index number rather than their username, apparently. It's an interesting one. Alright, not salvage. We are doing mercenary. Data theft, no. Hoarding action.
Condev 55 said, "Did you see another message?"
Condev, how are you doing? No, I did not see any messages. That is the first one. Weird. What's up, Condev?
Weird. I'll post a pic in the pub. It looks like Twitch sent a message for me.
Oh. Okay. I mean, Twitch might have sent you an automatic, like, stream notification or something, but... Although I was also doing a, break a few minutes ago, so...
Echo said, "Hype Jer, I finally have frames again."
You got frames? I mean, good.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Give them what I got. What do we got?
Condev55 said, "What are you up to?"
I was just gonna grind out some the training missions for scripts here, although we are flexible if you guys end up coming in. Echo is just sorting out his monitor, so you never know. We might be up to some more stuff in a bit. But. Alright, let's try not to get in front of the freelancer, because he actually has guns in that direction. Try and maintain a low position on him.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Managed to do that without taking too many hits. Blasting into an asteroid. Are you thinking about joining in tonight, Condev? These friggin' stealth ships tend to fall off radar too much, so I want to make sure to kill him quick.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
we got ballistics coming through or something. Actually taking some damage on this, but... Wonder if that was a piece of my ship that blew off, or if that was something else. Soft death on him. Nice. Alright, here's my other guy. Another freelancer. Guess I should actually line up my pips on the target instead of...
Nicely done. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
That was an interesting little shiny streak as it blew up.
Echo said, that ship looks like a mix between a TIE fighter and a droid starfighter.
I mean, you're not wrong there, Not wrong there, Echo. I think it's got kind of themes of both. And I mean, that's been the case about the Mirai, even since the Fury, so... So the last time I tried Mirai ship, I think I tried the regular Guardian. I might have rented it. Oh no, never mind. It wasn't the Guardian. I was trying the one of the alien ships that that has a it'd be the same technology as these little pod engines, right? I forget the name of the ship. It's like one of those flying bug things. But yeah, once it was under the guns of another ship, it just took a beating so fast there wasn't much to be done with it. I'm liking the maneuverability on it though, in this one. Although it's probably a ship that I'll just get in game or whatever, so. Am I not on the pad? Doesn't want to let me do that. Let's try this one. There we go. 2.6K repair bill. Oh, let's restock as well. We'll get more missiles. 26K. Man, missiles are getting expensive. Let's see here. Send the missiles out on a dual salvo. Let's grab the next contract. I can't remember how big this particular ship is, but I guess we will find out.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact received. Missile log. Shield under attack.
Probably didn't need to let him take a first pass at me, but whatever. Oh, there's two of these guys. Alright. Alright, I need to find some cover.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Alright. Come out and play.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Contact received.
Now, did the other guy disappear? It is one of the fun things about doing these inside an asteroid area, so.
Missile log. Shield under attack.
sure I like the sound of that.
Sienna said, "Is there an empty seat for a lonely citizen?"
Hey Sienna, how's it going? There might be.
It's going. What are you up to?
I'm just grinding out some of the training missions again. I was just grabbing scripts until we saw whether or not anybody showed up. So, did you look at the CCUs today? I think you'll be very pleased.
Someone bought a Guardian, I see.
No, I didn't. I rented it. I mean, technically, I'm going to end up with probably a dozen CCUs for a Guardian in my inventory for a while, so...
No, what was on sale? I grabbed the cat yesterday.
The Perseus is on again for $55 off. And that can take you straight to the Carrack, which is also on Warbond today. For another 40.
Echo said, "Nope, gotta back down to single screen. Any kind of screen change drops frames to about 5 for a few minutes."
Sienna said, "Well, I'll join you shortly."
Yeah, let's peek. Going to use the asteroid as extra shielding here. Oops. Well, he's not doing well either. My shield's regen. The only unfortunate part is then so does his. I'm now down a gun. I'm sitting right in front of all of his. Oh, nice. Over the top. I don't think I'm actually going to finish this one at this rate.
Shield under attack. Shield failure.
Not without going back for repairs anyway.
Shield under attack. Shield failure. Shield failure.
He's doing a lot of regens. I don't know if my shield's toast anyway. We'll do discretion being the better part of valor. I don't think I'm going to bother putting money into missiles. Which I may not. Might not even finish with this ship. It is a rental after all. Might as well abuse the rental contract while we can. Actually, the payout for this mission is like 151, so maybe it won't be that bad.
Landing gear down.
Do I have all my landing gears? Yeah, sort of. This will be interesting if things like Maelstrom come in where the landing gears will disappear along with the wing. Oh my god. 100k and 60k in missiles. Okay, well, this just became a very expensive rental. Fine. All right, taking out a Connie with 4 guns really shouldn't be this difficult. Oh, his shields went down. Nice. Damn it. He repooled the shields before we were able to get guns on him. I was busy shooting missiles, so. Alright, let's try to stay in behind him. I think I can deal with the one turret. Just don't want to deal with all of them. Especially not his nose weapons. Okay, I lied. I'm having trouble getting through his back shields with this thing. Oh, all right. Well, I guess if you can't outgun them, at least outfly them. I'd have to stick with the cheaper ones just because they can be done
Condev 55
quicker.
said, I'm in VC now.
All right. Good evening. How you doing, Condev? Can you hear me? No, hold on. Ouch. All right, try again.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. How's things going tonight?
They're going all right. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I guess I spent a bunch of time at the beginning running around the convention hall and then discussing the CTCUs that are up for today. Because, after the cat yesterday, there's another like $100 worth of savings today, so at least for the really expensive ships. I was wanted to make sure Sienna knew about it. And then yeah, I was just grinding on the training missions to try and get scripts, but I figured or like we can do whatever. If you guys either want to run multi-crew or back to the paths for first person and or FPS and loot goblining.
I am up for either one.
All right. Well, we'll figure out what we're doing. I'm up at Bikini Point, so we can probably meet there at the very least, or plan to RV there. We'll have to figure out ships to use for this. And also waiting to see if Echo ends up being able to join us. He's playing around with screen issues and whatnot. And Echo, your screen change dropping frames for 5 minutes might be something to do with the shaders caching. Whenever you start the game, I think with new resolutions, it has to recache all the shaders. Whenever you, yeah, it.
Sienna
it
said,
takes a while.
"I'm in VoIP."
And that's usually why. So, all right, Sienna. Now you're in our VoIP. How's it going, Sienna? Healer.
Hello.
There you are. All right.
Echo said, "Well, I think I'm getting the hang of things. I'll probably be ready to go here after I drink a river of water."
All right, sounds good. All right, I will send out party invites to everybody.
I'm wondering if I should upgrade to the Terrapin from my
I'm not in the game yet. Give me 1 second. I'm having a screen issue here.
You're wondering about upgrading to Terrapin Y?
from my Merlin. But that'd be a big jump.
Yeah, but why?
I'll probably want the F8C eventually.
You can't CCU into an FHC.
Yeah, you can't. Can only buy an FHC with full money.
Yeah. So it's available today, actually.
Not for me.
No, you need to get through the event that has it available first. I was talking about this earlier. Let's get the stream or the page up here. Invictus launch on the bottom. Don't care about the Terrapin yet. So yeah, the F8C is $300 in normal money, or it's on sale with War Bond at $260 American. If it's all new money, it comes with 120 month insurance. But yeah, you will have had to have done the golden ticket event once upon a time in order to get that available to buy. And even when you cannot upgrade into it. It's a straight purchase.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, I mean, it's the way they work that particular ship. It's yeah, it's. Did I mention? I'm pretty sure it's available in game as a Wickle price.
Yeah, it is. But what would that come with? Would that bind it to your account?
No, well, no, it's like any in-game purchase ship, so it should be on there basically
wants all your money
until a long-term wipe, but that's depending on it depends on the good graces of the server and some luck, right? So, but it is also an upgraded version. It's got the military or stealth components, depending on the version, I think. And you have to do a lot of grinding to get there, but it is available. There will probably also be a gold ticket event at some point this year. It wouldn't surprise me, just because they do. It was supposed to be a once ever, and then they still brought it around once or twice more after that. So, I think they're just going to make it a semi-regular or annual event to allow other people the chance. Like I said, when Squadron 42 releases and you complete Squadron 42, this is supposed to be a game that you then get in the verse, basically as a accomplished veteran or whatever of the Vandal Wars that Squadron 42 is centered around, right?
How much is Squadron 42 going to cost?
Who knows?
I had it for $40.
Yeah, once upon a time, so did I. But
Yeah, right.
I still have I think I have a buyback token for it at 45, as well as I have a melted game package that technically has it in there as an included piece. But anyway, you got another year at least before you need to worry about it. It's going to be cheaper than buying an F8C in cash. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
much.
I've noticed that now.
No, it's gonna be $1,000 for Squadron 22.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
and you can you can grind for it, so you go on the verse, and you can only take tiny bit of the campaign all the time.
Yeah.
Like 0.8% at a time.
So Sienna, did you get your Caterpillar upgrade to the MX yesterday?
No, I went a bit crazier, sir.
Is this Perseus Warbond today even relevant anymore? What did I tell you?
Let's say that I had some cash, so I went from
Idris?
Idris.
Well, I mean, you had already tried that. I mean, there would have been another wave last night, I think.
No, I had a Pisces, the rescue one with LTI.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep this ship, but I realized I have a lot of ship with medical bay now, so this is getting super irrelevant for me. So I went from the Pisces to the Guardian MX, and from the Guardian MX to the Cat. And tonight I'm gonna go from the Cat to the Asgard. like that, that's only $300 left for the Perseus at the end of the year.
Why would you
Unless
do
there is
the-
other war bonds on between that are cool.
I don't think you can do the Asgard.
No, I can for $20.
No, the Asgard overlap. Well, why would you go to the Asgard? You're gonna do a standard CCU into the cat for $20.
I already did this. I have the cat.
Yeah.
I can go from the cat to the Asgard for 20.
Yeah, or you can go from the cat to another tack for 10. And you get another $35 in savings. Well, yeah, because the tack is still on War Bond special, right?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
And then you wait, right?
That's
and
what
in
I'm
the
gonna do,
meantime,
yeah.
In the meantime, you buy a Perseus down to a Carrack today for $20, and you can take a Carrack 40 for 40 down to an M2 Hercules, and then you wait for an M2 Hercules, or the 600 or the Prowler or something like that to go on sale. The M2 to the 600i, 600i to the Prowler down to around the C2-ish level, and then you'll be able to infill to the TAC so as these come on sale over the next hopefully 6 months, you'll eventually be able to complete that out, and you might be able to get into you'll save at least probably at least $200 if not $300 on the cost of your Perseus by the time you're done.
For real? Damn. Okay. That's a good deal. I'm glad I took that giant leap then in the beginning. That was worth it then to do that.
See, if you had been patient and not gone all the way to the cat from the Guardian MX or through the Guardian MX, you could have taken the Guardian MX to the Warden at 10 and then waited for the MSR to go on sale, and that probably would have filled in the gap to the Terrapin that's available today.
Oops.
Right?
Do I look like a patient man to you?
Well, I mean,
you're the one who's always telling me to be patient, which is ironic in this situation.
I'm not the one removing the fuses, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it just means that you're going to have a $470 Perseus instead of a $300 Perseus, whatever.
Sienna
it's not bad, the idea. The thing you mentioned earlier, the weight, and okay. I'm gonna have to, off stream, we're gonna have to text each other, so I need some advice again.
I gotta do an ad break here real quick, and
that's good.
We'll carry it on after I get back.
Yep. Purple.
In the meantime, you guys need to get up a genie point.
What are we doing though? What's the plan? Because if we do fighting, that's fine. I'll take my F8C out. I'm just asking.
I think we'll probably. I don't know. You guys want to do? We'll need a opinion by Echo, I think. So I'll let you guys fight about it in chat while I'm doing the break.
I'm not fighting anything, brother.
My inclination is to basically carry on with some of the FPS and loot goblining that we were doing yesterday. It'll hopefully be a little bit quieter.
I'm down for that.
But that's
that will mean taking the tag then.
Yeah. And Echo should be with you down at Area 18, I think. So now, whether or not he's able to get in, or whether or not he's able to find you and hit your
Echo said, "I'm setting my respawn off
me a
planet, then I'll be
quick?
ready."
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't receive the party invite. Whatever.
Am I able to send you one?
I don't know.
Invite to channel, no.
That's fine. Oh, there you go. I got a party invite. We're good. Hey.
Huh? What? Dan, did you say something? Sound like you said A. Alright.
Hello.
Hola.
But
I'm vibing with a DJ on Twitch right now.
Who?
She's phenomenal.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
But Echo's up here with me at Area 18.
That's down there, then not up.
I don't know what you mean. We're not
Beijing Point is up there.
I said up there. I said up
Beijing.
here. Yeah.
We're off planet.
What did I say?
You said Area 18.
I said area. I'm stupid. He's up here with me.
That's why I'm so confused.
That's fine. All right. So, Sienna's bringing the tack. The RV is at Beijing Point. We'll grab some ammo if you need it. Store whatever you don't in the local storage. You'll want to bring I mean, bottled cruise or whatever is optional because we'll have the med beds anyway. What else do we need? We might want to bring a cargo box, so I might peel one of those out of the elevator. Once we get to Sienna's.
The ATM at Bajini Point, I don't trust it. It's buzzing at me. It's buzzing like an old, like, LED lamp. Echo, come here and tell me you can hear this too.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there...
That doesn't...
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound right.
Christ's sake. So you can get in through the cockpit, but I can't find the stupid button to get out through the cockpit. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP
Use
vehicle retrieval
one,
system.
I guess just the one ship. Won't worry with,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
won't worry about grabbing a vehicle probably. It's too bad the path zones don't actually have a vehicle, spawning thing.
I don't know how I feel about a place named Dangle's Bar. I don't. It doesn't sound right.
You had to say that while I was drinking something.
Hey man, don't blame me. Blame the developers for putting these posters in the game.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also watching somebody play Schedule 1, so that game's just as bad.
And there's no cover at Dangle's Bar.
Oh man, man, I do kind of like this repooling of ammo. That's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, we should probably take at least a fuse or two with us.
I'm in my anger.
Okay, mirror it there.
Passing by the questionable ATM currently. Of course, right, I'm gonna start walking away.
Alright, everyone's got the stuff that they need.
Yeah.
Alright, is everybody on board?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sienna, off to Aberdeen.
Copy.
yummy fuses.
You are trying to get shot by not the NPCs, right?
Did you remove a fuse?
I did not.
Why is the ship turned off?
It's you freaking liar.
I was it's literally turned off.
It looks like the Weaver.
I can see you flying it. I'm literally right behind you.
I didn't touch anything. I was contending.
The Weaver OLP looks like it'll be the one for today since it's on the day side.
Which one? Sorry.
Weaver.
Beaver. Okay.
Swear to God, Condev, you are gonna get shot one of these days.
Did you put your respawn on the bed?
Friendly fire isn't. Yeah, everyone's been marked, I think.
I didn't do anything. Fuck off.
Hey, don't shoot Echo.
Yeah, what the hell did I do?
Nothing. He's just being an ass. I didn't touch anything, and he's still trying to kill me.
You realize if his body ends up falling out in quantum, it'll be your fault.
Sorry for the shot fired, y'all. I hope you're good. He was hiding behind purple like a...
Yep.
Let me stop contem in case his body falls off.
Yeah, because now he has to loot himself.
Yeah, stop contem.
He hadn't even done anything yet. Yet being the operative word.
It literally didn't do anything.
Are you dead or in cap there?
I'm in cap at 1 minute and 10 seconds left, so please someone pick me up. Thank you.
Hopefully whatever your problem is, we'll get... Do you have any tier 3 or...
No, it doesn't have any
I'm
injuries.
fine.
Go see the med
Which is
bed.
very interesting.
I just used up half my med gun on that, Sienna.
I'll give you ammo, I have some.
I'm innocent.
Hiding behind purple while shooting at you was poor behavior.
He's hiding behind
Shooting
Echo.
me was poor behavior, period.
Fizz will have agree with this behavior.
Yeah, well, Fizz has gone to bed, so...
I know.
When we
Miss
go
Fizz.
over the...
I'm sorry, Echo. I thought you'd have the trigger restraint to not shoot.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't fall out of the party, did you, Echo?
Hmm?
No, still there. Okay. Your marker wasn't showing up, although that might just be a travel problem. Oh, there it is.
Which one you mentioned, purple, earlier?
Weaver. And if on the way in we read any red contacts of NPCs up by the station, it'll give us a good excuse to get some tour practice in.
A Weaver? I don't find it. Wait, let me figure it out.
VIV.
How? Sorry.
Under search, go to VIV.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
does it matter which one?
No.
Absolutely.
It's any one of the PAF ones. The OLP is the orbital platform. The PAFs is the what is it? Planet antenna facility or something.
Yeah, I went to the PAF one.
Beautiful absence of a computer in the computer slot.
We don't need a computer.
So when we're out of
You don't
quantum,
need a
let us
computer,
know if
use
you
that.
get any red contacts on the scopes.
We have 8 A8 CS contact. Aboard!
All right, go. So scopes are clear, I guess.
Yep. There's contacts.
Do you have contacts?
Up high. Yeah.
All right. Does
1,
anybody,
2,
you guys want to
3.
get in the turrets, and we'll.
I don't know if there are players though.
They'll be. If they show up red right away, they're probably NPCs. But then their flying habits will also dictate.
One is a cutter. Yeah. They're by the station though. Do you want to take care of those?
Yeah, well, they're protecting the orbital platform, and it'll keep them from coming down. I don't think they do, but otherwise
Okay.
they're going to be sitting there throwing off false positives the entire time.
One is a freelancer max.
Besides, it gives us something to do on the way into. Oh yeah, those are all. There's a lot of them, eh?
At least 5 or 6. I don't know. They keep despawning on my radar, so.
I'm going priority on
fire or no?
7816 being the closest, so. Sorry, what were you saying, Conda?
I asked if I was clear to fire. I think I am, considering there's shots being fired already.
Yeah, there's a bunch of NPC ships up here that need to get cleared out, so.
Again, I can't even aim at them anyway, so.
What do you mean you can't aim at them?
Well, you don't have any in arc for him. On the bright side, this would seem to indicate that there's not a whole lot of players around because they haven't bothered clearing anything.
Sorry, I'm fighting a freelancer. He's being so close. I'm trying to avoid him.
That's fine. I'm just having trouble keeping a beat on any targets, but.
Sorry, there you go. I'm flying stable.
Well, I mean, if you're dogfighting, it just goes with the territory. It's just. You need a.
It's like, I don't know if someone is on the bottom.
Yeah, which
an event.
side did you take there, Condev?
Port.
Port? Yeah, so if you keep guys on the bottom on your port side, that'll give Condev somebody to...
Well, the guns down here have almost no power, so I'm not doing too much.
No power?
I got 24 shots.
Yeah, it's the same here. And
that better?
Going up. Yeah, it's definitely better. Thank you.
I remove all power to the engine, so we're super slow, just so you know. I don't mind, just so you know I'm slow. That butterfly.
Oh,
those
yeah,
freelancers are like something, eh?
They are, but it is nice having more than 24 shots. That'll definitely help with.
Yeah, you should have. I didn't realize you should have mentioned this earlier. Sorry about that, guys. Is that better now?
Yeah.
Nothing in my line of fire.
Yeah, I'm sorry, those freelancers are just flying so close, I'm dogfighting them. I apologize. They're just like literally like kissing the ship.
Come on, pop you little bugger.
I'm getting tired of that.
Alright, got one.
Yeah, I'm not moving right now, I'm stationary.
Prospector down. Going after 7213.
Well, you.
It's like 3 prospectors on this. They obviously sent us their best.
Anyone on the port side?
Yes.
Well, port side, there's a lot of ships here.
Well, for the second ago, they were not able to be shot, so. There's one.
Awesome. Someone on port?
There's another.
Awesome.
So I'm passing to the port side from underneath. Oh, never mind. It's going starboard again.
No, it's fine. Go on port.
So I'm waiting for him to come back around. I got him.
Another one.
I think that one is falling. Alright. Any other ship left up there?
There's 2 of them behind us.
Yep. Sorry, I was following a target, but it's
ahead
falling
of
into
us.
the atmosphere.
Yeah,
It must have been.
yeah,
it must
this-
have been like a soft death.
This orbital platform is inside the atmosphere of the moon, so you can't actually jump off the sides the way you can in other stations. No. I think 7213 is soft death.
Anyone left? I have nothing on my radar.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Never mind.
There might be a soft test. Was it 7213?
Yeah, it's falling in the
Yes.
atmosphere. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's soft death. You can ignore it.
Alright. Where are we going now? I think that's it, right?
Yeah, so we can head down to one of the path zones. Just want to check for neutral targets and see if there's anybody moving. If the antennas are already open, there's probably less to do, so the one that you're pointing at looks like the better choice. See some movement to port. Is that one of the falling targets? You don't need to check Sienna. Figured the turret gunner could. I'm gonna guess that it's falling unless it decides to change direction radically.
What turret? What do you see?
Yeah, I think it's mapping around.
I got nothing.
Sure we don't have any white targets? I see a Polaris down near the crater.
There's a white one, yeah.
And it's smoking. What do we got here?
There's an Andromeda down there. Andromeda, Coney, sorry. I can't tell if it's Andromeda, but Coney.
Not moving though, eh?
It's white, it's... Looks like it's destroyed, honestly. What's up? You said, oh.
Well, let's do a slow pass and see if we see any evidence of player activity.
I'm sure.
I think you're right, it is looking pretty rough, isn't it?
Busted.
All kinds of wreckage, blown up black down there, looks like a Buccaneer. Oh, and we're already quite sunset, but cloudy. All right.
Hello.
I don't see anything. Oh, what the hell?
Who's hello?
Oh, Coney!
No.
Somebody else's Coney.
Yeah, he rammed it.
Should we shoot him for that?
Not yet.
He's red for me.
Well,
he's white for me.
It's because he ran into you. Was he the one who said hello, or was that one of you guys?
No, that was me.
Okay.
I saw him just a couple seconds before he hit us.
He's coming to us, so just... Be ready on your turret, y'all, please.
Check global, see if...
I have a major torque imbalance now, for God's sakes. Ah, man, players. He's trying to call me, so refuse.
Well, I don't know. If you see if the hailing system works and see what he wants, or can you? Will your mic not pick it up?
My mic won't pick it up.
Well, you probably have his name at least, so you can probably acknowledge the hail and message him.
I'm scanning him. I want to see how many players there's in there. Oh, he's attacking me.
Spread.
All right. Well,
I was shot, I was just flashing his lights.
Oops, that was not.
I'm doing the same to show him that we're allies and we're not enemies.
So what, did he flash you or shoot at you? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting. He's literally facing me, so I'm not... No, he's firing!
We got another one coming in up above him.
Like that, is it?
Yeah, he's targeting me. I'm out of here.
Obviously the group wants to pretend like it all belongs to them. Did you get his name?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Going to Magda. And then I'm going to Beijing because I fucking need to repair.
Yeah.
What was the name?
I don't know. I don't have time for this.
That's okay.
We'll
worry about it later.
I'm going all the way to our corp to avoid them being too close from us, okay? Just to repair and we'll come back.
The Bajini is fine.
That's what I'm saying. It's our corp, isn't it?
When you say our corp, I'm afraid you're headed for Area 18. So.
No, yeah, no. Damn, I jumped at the right time.
Well, I mean, that is the way these things work, right?
Yeah, we're good though. We just have red engine damage, but it's not...
Which is a lot better than what it was looking like for a minute. It looked like we got hit by like a shit ton of missiles and we were dead, so...
We did, but
yeah,
because I was at the exact same time, I think the game did not register them. Because I literally jumped when the missile hit, you know what I'm trying to say? That's why I was going on Godspeed. And also I had full power on the shield, so that helped.
Yeah. It's too bad the vehicular whatever didn't show up. I mean, it might be a bit of a thing move, but the thing is as much as it's a semi-PvP area, the satellite comms are still up, right?
Yeah, Nate, why are you writing things like this on the chat? This is useless, Condev. This is just putting all on fire. That was useless, you see? That's dumb. Whatever.
I hope their pillows are warm forever.
Yeah, no, don't engage the trolls. Fine. Like, that just doesn't bring anything good.
Alright, well... guess we'll have to do the other path, eh? Ruptura. Only problem with that one is it's on the night side. Oh, fuck. Now I know why I was confused why you'd be going to ArcCorp. Since we were at Hurston, Everest would have made more sense.
We could have easily destroyed that pony if we wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure we can say that all day long. Yep.
I mean, the attack is strong. It's just I didn't want to fight the player results. That's why I get out of here. I was not in the mood for it. It was an Andromeda. The Andromeda only has missile. That's his stronger thing. So if I was too close from him, his missile would have been useless.
Too close for missiles. He just switched to guns. What are you talking about?
The guns are shit on the Andromeda, if I remember correctly. I used to have one, that's why I got rid of it. Especially after the flight update, the Andromeda just went like... Bleh.
Well, let's see here. Now I feel bad for clearing out the stuff up by the orbital platform because we just cleared their airspace for them. And then they decided to be jerks. What can you do?
Sorry about that, Purple.
I mean, hardly your fault.
Yeah, I know, but...
And at the end of the day, it is still, you know, the middle of a free fly on technically a weekend. Oh dear.
Are we repaired? Yep. Condev is making friend with the chat. I like it.
Mm.
I wish I was that friendly. Right.
Well, our options are we go back to Aberdeen but try the dark side of the moon, or we go to Crusader and try the other one that's on the daytime side.
I guess we pull them out of the hell, pull the hell out of the sky, but you know.
I don't mind doing Crusader.
Let's see the corpse of that ship hit the ground.
What are you talking about?
You're taking this awfully personally there.
I take everything personally.
All right, let's try Atreus, because I think that's the one that's...
Crusader, right?
Yeah, at Daymar.
Yep.
ATTRR. And yeah, because it's just coming into daylight. It's early morning there. We'll see. Hopefully it's less busy there. And that's a good excuse for me to run an intermission. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're so sassy and angry, Condev. Just, oh my lord.
I'm not angry. What? I'm making a show.
Alpha, what are you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. It's so funny.
Sorry, is it in beta now? Did I miss that part?
What?
Is it now in beta? Did I miss that part?
But don't be sassy with me, please. Don't be a smartass. That's not good for you.
No, personally, seriously, I was asking.
You're being a smartass.
I don't check the updates, so I really wouldn't know.
You should before talking, right? If you want to be a smartass, you should be aware of what's going on in the game, right? Why am I jumping here? Why is happening game?
Oh. And it says I'm on your private property.
I know. I'm glitching something. Hold on. There we are. I don't know what happened. My ship did not jump where I wanted to.
The only reason I said that in chat because you guys constantly told that to me for a while. I thought it was still funny.
I'll be right back to you.
Echo, you still there?
Yeah.
I didn't realize something stupid about this ship. So if you like man every station, pilot, co-pilot, both turrets up top and both turrets on the bottom, that's 6 people, right?
Yep.
There's only 4 escape pods.
Well, there's only 4. There's only 4 seats on the bridge, and that's where the escape pods are. Is right behind the bridge. So they expect everyone else to jump out the doors.
I'm back.
And everyone to everyone. I hope you guys have a parachute. See ya. Launches escape pod.
Yep.
I found about, I think 4 or 5 places with fuses. Or is it just, wait, no, 1, 2, 3. I'm just imagining some.
Alright, so I think based on the last encounter, if there's players in the area and there's only some of the paths are open, we'll prioritize the ones that are already opening if all that we're going to do is loot goblin. Because if the things are already open, they don't really need much. They might not have wanted us interfering with the third position that was left.
Oh, Sienna's back, he's just not talking.
Okay.
I assume so, because he's the one flying the ship, right?
He better be. Because otherwise we're in trouble.
I got one up there. There's one at each of these.
One of...
I don't know. I don't know the ships.
Oh. What, red contacts? We don't need...
But yeah, they're white contacts.
Land set, Condev, do
oh, white
not
contacts?
touch.
Yeah. So if they're
Fuses,
not moving, it might not
tongue
matter,
sticking out.
Alright, there's... What, a Corsair with some damage? 0 sitting on the ground.
All the satellites are open. There's none closed, I think.
Oh, cool. Then maybe they won't care if we have...
Unless I missed one. I'm trying. There's a third one. I don't see it. That's why I'm like wiggling around.
Alright, I see one right ahead of you.
Yeah, that's open. There's one on port side that's open. So where's the other one?
Well, it's a triangular pattern, so it's either in front of you or behind you.
It's next to me. It's also open. So they are all open.
All open? Alright. Then let's pick one with the fewest white markers on it.
I went to the port side as 1.
9078 looks like it's dead. If it doesn't
I got a
have
red
shields,
coming in from above us.
There's no white paper on this one.
There's a red ping above us. I think Echo just said that.
Yep.
I see it too.
They're super far. They're coming from. They're coming for us. I can just wait for them here, and they will just crash into us. Oh shit! Hold on.
What's that?
That's a big ship.
Is that an
That's an Idris. That's
That
an
might-
Idris. Oh, it's far. They were dead.
guess we should have dodged.
Yeah, well, the time I realized it was
Maybe
an
not.
Idris.
Still? Oh.
The time I realized it was an Idris, I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do. Like, I saw the flash, so it was too late.
Yep.
There is nothing I could do. I'm not fast enough for that.
Yeah, that must have been like one of the missiles or something. Whatever came by us, the
That was
first
the
shot or
front
whatever.
cannon. That was the front cannon, brother.
That one shot us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
front cannon.
I thought
100%.
I thought the M wasn't in yet though.
I don't know, but that was clearly a front cannon shot. That was like a fucking meteor coming on us. Like, really, I could not dodge anything.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things that you got to dodge before they shoot. So if we had,
Yeah.
Gotta give them a moving target. Oh.
yeah,
I guess let's switch plan because I guess players are all over those places now.
yeah.
Unless we switch server, that could be a thing too.
Didn't get a chance for. Leave the Idris alone.
One day he's gonna have a fleet of Idris following him for saying shit like this, and he's gonna hate. He's gonna hate this game. They're gonna follow him absolutely everywhere he goes, and he's gonna be like the target number one of server against 600 player. You're gonna learn one day to not say things like this.
As much as it would be tempting to like throw the crime stat down, because again, I'm pretty sure the.
I could not even fight a crime stat.
I wonder. I didn't check before we died. We'll have to check the VODs later if they had disabled the comm array. That might have been a good good indicator that it was going to be dangerous going in there.
I am not going back there trying to fight that Idris. No.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's
with all due respect, I am not doing that.
it's 11:30 anyway, and we've spent an hour just trying to get to the gameplay that we're trying to do. So, I don't know. How are you feeling about that, Echo?
Yeah.
We'd have better results going to Pyro and looting than doing this now.
You got a point there. Pyro was less dangerous than this, actually.
It was insanely ironic.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I was just picking them or these ones because they're relatively close to it was close to get to. It's like 5 minutes to get there, right? Whereas if we go to Pyro, it's 5 minutes to Gateway and then a 2-minute jump through the wormhole, and then another 5 minutes on the other side to you know. So it starts stacking, right? So
I mean, you realize I'm used to Elite, right?
that actually doesn't tell me anything because I've never played Elite. So
Well,
Ship combat.
yeah.
Lot of
Travel
players.
time in Elite is real time.
okay.
There is no jumping. I mean, it's gotten better lately, but I haven't played lately.
It was
so
cheeks when I was playing it.
yeah, getting from point A to point B, depending on how fast version of C you could get. And even then, you're talking about thousands of light seconds to get anywhere. So, yeah.
I remember running a passenger ship because that was the most profitable thing I could do.
Mm-hmm. That's a decent one.
I got the
especially
Beluga.
starting out. But yeah.
Then I got that ship that somewhat resembles the Millennium Falcon, and then they announced they weren't doing anything else for the game on Xbox. So I was like, okay, well, that just ruined everything for me.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a... I get it, but I understand it too. Because there literally was only like 1% of the player base was on Xbox. Not even.
Yeah, that's true.
So while it kind of sucks,
imagine Star Citizen running on Xbox.
Warm pillows for everybody on that dev team.
You hate everyone tonight. Jesus. You have enough game to play on Xbox. You're fine.
Someone got me into Elite Dangerous, and I thought it was pretty cool, but super complicated. But I was starting to actually understand it, and then they just slapped that on us. Like,
yeah.
oh,
There's a cool
man.
thing. It's on PC, and you have a PC.
Yeah, I have to start all over.
Oh.
There should be a transfer that you can do.
See, there's
But you
something.
have, I think if you contact their help, you can. There's a transfer thing they can do. But
see, there you go. Can keep playing. Everyone can have cold pillow again. Woohoo! You can even offer them fuse with it.
No, broken fuse of warm pillows.
All right. What's the plan now, Purple?
It's gotten a lot better since Odyssey came out.
Star Citizen, but worse.
Well,
or buggier.
Actually, it actually wasn't actually all that bad. The big problem with Odyssey was there was
Even
a
if there's
few
no
bugs.
transfer, start over. The PC
But
version has more support,
Everyone was
more
griping
updates,
because
more features.
Elite was this
Go for it
VR
and see
god,
what's changed.
essentially. And so, when Odyssey came out and there wasn't VR gameplay for feet combat or for doing anything on feet,
Oh, hold on.
Entire community went.
You said Elite
bogus.
is a VR god?
Well, it was.
I'm sorry,
When it
DCS.
came
I'm so
out-
sorry for you to hear this.
Yes, but DCS isn't Space Sim. That's the difference.
Yeah, okay, I can see where you're coming from. All right, fair enough.
Right. So
Yeah,
so
I
it
can
was.
see
it
where you're
was
coming from.
The boss of Space Sims for VR, and so, which essentially the whole VR thing was one of the dev guys in the beginning was a VR guy, and so he was like, "I'm gonna make this for VR. I'm gonna make VR in this," and then he left. So that's why there wasn't any VR in Odyssey. But.
Oh, I'm claiming the tech. Purple, do you want to hop servers to try that again on another server? You want to switch gear to something completely different? Do you just want to go to Pyro to keep doing those kind of things? You know, like, what's the goal?
No, I wanna do Pyro as its own trip.
Fair enough.
We either server hop or we could go to something completely different. I could always get out the mole if you guys want to do some mining. Echo, do you have any preference? Because
Not really.
we kind of
Yeah, no, I didn't.
we were hoping for FPS and we're not getting anywhere on it. So
No.
but
Were
it's
you able
also,
to sell the salvage stuff from
it's-
yesterday?
No, it's also
Okay.
11:30 at night. So
Yeah. I don't have to work as early in the morning this time, so.
all right.
I don't have any interviews tomorrow.
I'm on vacation.
All right. Do you guys want to server hop and we'll try again, and then if not, then we'll.
Sounds good to me.
If not, I'll just buy an Idris, and I'm being the douchebag in front of all those new players. I'm telling you right now, that card is gonna swipe hardcore fast.
It'll probably work out because for your reclaim time, by the time we get back into a server
Sounds
and
good.
get ourselves
I think
back
so.
to the spaceport, it'll probably be ready. So,
Yeah, I'm on the menu soon then.
all right, exit the menu.
I should have bought a Idris. I knew it. It's overpowered. No, it's not.
To be fair, we didn't have shields up.
We had our shields up. No, we did when you shot us.
We did?
Yeah.
I
was
didn't.
not.
It's a freaking mass drive. Like
It's just.
That's true.
It's just the cannon is like.
yeah,
The cannon itself is the size of my ship. If that puts you stuff into perspective. So. No, it was full power on shield as well. Like. I literally saw that's why I said oh, because I saw the flash of the cannon and I knew it
Yeah,
was
I
too late.
watched the projectile.
Yeah, I knew it was too late. That's why I was like,
save
oh.
your money.
I said it's an Idris. Oh, that's why I said this, because I knew we were gonna be dead.
all right. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, launching in. This should be good. Actually, one of I have no idea where the server is, but it's a very low population at the moment. There's not enough people on the server to run an Idris.
Yeah, okay, Lance, I will. Lance says, Sienna, save your money.
Buy it. See
Purple
the
says I
content,
should swipe the
buy
card harder.
I didn't say that. I giggled.
I know.
I mean, believe me, I'm all for a credit card goes whoosh. You know.
I like when we're on the same page together.
Also, when anyone steadies up on your 6, stop flying straight, smiley face.
Oh, there's that one, and it was showing red, wasn't it? So
No, the Idris was not showing. Yes.
yeah, it was showing
Yes,
red.
it was.
I just literally
So-
It was
faced it.
instantly red.
They'd obviously killed people before.
I faced it because I was trying to figure out what you guys were talking about. I was trying to identify the ship. I faced it, but the Idris was like literally going full speed towards us. So by the time I faced it, it was closing it. By the time my brain realized what is an Idris, he shot the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I saw the
don't know.
first.
I don't know if I
Maybe
could have done
Colombia
anything better in the end. Like what I could have done to like. How can I say to make it? I don't think we would have survived this no matter what I've done.
Well, I mean, being straight and level, we definitely gave him enough time to do the pixel perfect aim to get us. So
That's fair. Fine, bad piloting, you know. You guys fly, I'll shoot.
what's that? No, you're flying. It's your baby.
My baby's dead. Being reborn right now.
So I'm surprised how quickly we managed to load back in here.
No comment.
Are you still loading in?
No, I'm in the elevator.
I need to buy ammo because I took a bunch that just took a bunch out of me.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I just grabbed an extra 20 mags before we went to menus, because more than that's kind of a wasted effort. And of course, I'll also leave, you know, only take one gun with me, because then I have room to loot more.
Mm-hmm.
There's no players here to have a Nerf fight. Relax. Jeez, dude. Maybe this is a regen problem. That's why people are figuring that there's a crisis in regen, because they keep randomly doing duck and cover when there's no reason to. So obviously the clones are defective.
Purple, you should squat like all the rest of us right now. This danger.
Uh-huh. Are you making out, Echo? Got your ammo?
Yeah, I just need to... I keep forgetting to... change the destination when I go to buy it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, you know, a console takes care of that. The inventory drop.
Yeah. And luckily there's actually consoles around here, but...
Yeah. Well, and there's some in the hangar, too, right? So, as long as you remember to grab them before we jump on the ship, you're fine.
We just died.
Who just died?
Huh?
Oh.
No, I said we just died.
Dying in the area or something?
Imagine they just shoot us here. That will suck. I will cry.
Alright, I probably should put in a rip there, even though the timing is going to be way off. But hey, at least we were vaporized in a blaze of glory by somebody with enough money to afford an Idris M. Pretty much means he has more money than... it's one of those more money than God moments. What the hell did they do here?
That's not me.
All right. Well, that's.
Hey, be careful and beware of blast.
How long do you have on your tack there, Sienna?
2 minutes.
Nice. Well, I timed that pretty well.
It's not too bad. The Idris M is like 2,000
Condev,
bucks.
nothing needs to be said, but I know that somehow, this is your fault.
Okay, Lance.
Maybe the DCCU game.
Condev is at fault for a whole bunch of things, but an Idris M vaporizing us with a mass driver does not count as a fuse problem. So I'm actually not going to blame that one on Condev.
It does. He stole the fuse, which overload the cannon and killed us one shot.
No. If Condev is at fault for anything, is that, or rather us, is that we've harassed him so much about pulling fuses that he didn't pull the fuse from the Idris, and so the Idris was able to kill us.
Fair enough. So, moral of the story: next time an Idris faces us, we shoot Condev out of the airlock, and he's.
I mean the ship in the hallway.
There's a thing on Warframe that's on the spaceship. It's called a slingshot. It just shoots you out into space like you're the bullet. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't think the Pisces R in the hallway counts as a fuse problem either. I mean, maybe it is a fuse.
I removed that ship. I had this ship,
but
not anymore.
How it got here is definitely going to be a question for the ages.
I think he crashed into the station and he just traversed the station.
Like warp speed?
Because this thing is destroyed.
Yes, it is, but not completely, which is interesting. It still has lights working and stuff.
Yeah, soft death maybe?
He has the emergency light. I don't know. Weird.
Well, it seems like there was an emergency here. Seems like there might have been an emergency at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that if he's still online when we're done, I'll be raiding over to somebody that I joined in on, and we're going to ask him how the hell this happened.
It is a kind of fusion, when you think about it. Even if it wasn't a fuse, though, still Condev's fault.
Does this thing have a missile, or what am I
Somehow,
looking at here?
smiley face.
I can't remember if these have a small missile or not. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a missile. Anyway, are we there yet?
Working on it now.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Retrieving the ship.
Are we there yet?
There you go.
Landing gear is partially down, so it's not on me.
We don't know that it's not your fault, Lance. Landing gear notwithstanding.
I think I'm gonna do... Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put my fucking storm in there. If there's players in down there, I'll just blast them with the storm. Hold on.
Alright, everyone off the pad.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just... After what happened, I just wanna be fully ready for war.
Condev?
Damn it.
Everyone's off?
I was being nice and it just went to us.
Well, that's the people that it needs to go to.
You're correct.
Alright, I think you're good there, Sienna. We'll definitely be looking forward to being able to pull up, vehicles in friends' hangars so that, we can do these loading and unloading a lot easier. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to run another intermission early while you guys get the storm loaded. I'll be right back.
Sorry for the wait, I'm just trying to make it like, I don't know. I have a feeling that we're going to war. Right, what do you think, Echo?
I mean, so far,
Going to
tonight,
war.
that's all it's been.
We're gonna fight. Oh, let's go war. Like I'm facing you right now as being... Do you see me? I'm going to war, dude. Oh my lord, this is... Oh, I'm going that way. Why is the storm bouncing so much? Why are you bouncy? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it disappeared. What the hell?
I just saw it glow pink and then poof.
Need to move it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna park it in there. Alright, I'll do that.
Alright, I'm back. Where'd you put the storm?
It despawned.
Yeah, but where'd you park it?
On the corner there, outside the elevator. On the right side.
Like, really in the corner? Or just
I think
sort
so.
of at the corner?
Vaguely in the corner.
It's got to be like in that alcove.
Oh, that's my mistake then.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's gonna be back. I just need to claim it. It's like a 30-second thing.
Did it get destroyed or did it just...
It despawned and considered destroyed.
Oh, really?
So we're in the corner exactly?
Like actually into the corner.
In the thing actually.
Way in the corner.
The cargo, okay. I see.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not as much grace as there probably should be in terms of stuff around the edges, even outside the yellow line.
I wonder if you can just put in the cargo elevator too.
Maybe, but that would need science.
Yeah, I don't want to rescience it because I don't want to lose more time on purple stream. So.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the storm coming back up. And I'll put it all the way on the corner, like you said, and. So bouncy, my gosh. Stop bouncing so much.
Storms a bouncing, don't come knocking. That doesn't rhyme quite right.
The one-person tank.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to. Rocking, not bouncing. That's right. He's just there, Mario.
Like in this corner, purple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be good there.
Why is it so bouncy?
Have you been decorating your hangar there, Sienna?
Yeah.
I helped.
Okay, so the conference table and whatnot is actually your stuff?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Is this the captain's? Is this the captain's chair, or is this a different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cat village. Drake chair.
Drake chair?
The Drake chair. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I have the cat chair. I just didn't want to put it.
Yeah.
Cause those furniture cost me way too much money. I should have.
Oh,
It was like 100,000 because I was like, let's look fancy.
Life Mile, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oops, I'm gonna despawn this time.
Let me do something for you here. Make sure you got a voice. There you go.
Good, appreciate the love last night.
No problem. I saw you on earlier when we were getting started. How's your game? I'm not sure if you were streaming it or not, but I just saw you in the verse or on the menus.
How much hydraulic pressure do you think this landing pad gets?
Can someone get me the RAM, please?
Yep. If you don't run me over first, or
Dude,
destroy the ship by
really?
crashing into it.
Yeah, it's bouncy.
Yeah, calm down. Holy crap.
That's fine.
We haven't reset our spawn. We're going to have to take the tram all the way back there at this point.
Hold on, let me see if
Made
I
it to
can.
Pyro today and bought a cutty. And I was live.
Made it to Pyro today and bought a cutty while you're alive? That's awesome. Were you just doing sightseeing in Pyro, or were you doing the contested zones, or just...
Oh, the turret doesn't fit. Awesome. Oh. I cannot put it. Ow.
Oh jeez, I'm backing up.
Yeah, well, never mind. The storm doesn't fit. I thought it did. Wait, am I dumb? I think I can deploy turret.
Turn the weapon systems off. Power off to weapons.
Yeah, it doesn't put it down more than this. Can try again. Maybe on the other side. Can you stop being in front of me?
I was trying to close it.
Just finished my first contested zone 5 minutes ago. I see why people like them.
You're trying to You're trying to run.
No, I don't see you. I'm in first person. Why are you close from a tank?
I was looking at it because I don't own one. It looks cool.
Yeah, well, it's time to look at it when Sienna's not driving it. Finished first contested zone 5 minutes ago. You can see why people like them. Yeah, we poked our head in earlier in the week, just briefly, and
yeah, it's not cheating, I think.
Oh.
What the hell?
Despawn.
Yeah, I got this. It got despawn again. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna get in the chair. It's gonna say massive structural failure.
It's okay. You can repair it before we leave. So.
Lance said, "Condev, wait until the vehicle has come to a full and complete stop."
And the tray tables are in their upright position. Yeah. Yeah, when we did the contested zones, we were just going to poke our head in and see what they were, and we ended up spending like a couple hours in there. And we got far enough that it's like, well, if we had actually been taking them seriously, we might have been able to, finish at least the checkmate one. So. Or no, checkmate still has a red card, so we would have been screwed on that one. But anyway.
We got to the end.
Well, except for the red door, right? Because we didn't have the right key card.
Yeah, I mean, we got to the end itself.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's the end, or does it even go even deeper after you put the card in?
The red, yeah, it goes into another. It goes into another area.
Life Mile said, "I did checkmate and got board 2 and 3."
Does it just open like a loot area?
Well, you get the comp boards there, so Life Miles is talking about how he got boards 2 and 3 there. So I think isn't board 1 there as well. For sure, 1, 2, and 3 are on at checkmate, or is it ruin? Anyway, it's between 2 and 3 boards between the 3 locations for a total of 7.
No, board 1 is somewhere else.
Is board 1 somewhere else? Okay. At any rate, go show how much I know. Oh, yeah, setting spawn.
I think I might have to bow out.
Where the hell are we?
You gonna what? Sorry,
Yeah.
Oh, let me land again then.
No, don't worry about it.
Still interesting because I didn't know you could sell the boards in game for 400 to 800k and 5M for the set.
Carry on, because if Echo just logs off here,
I can just bounce to menu.
Yeah, if you just go to menu, you end up respawning at Habs, so you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, never mind.
Or you can just despawn the entire ship.
I haven't done anything. Yeah. That's the thing.
Sienna,
that
you
works
pulled
too.
the fuse on the entire ship. I mean, I'm not blaming that one on Condev, because,
Yeah, that one seems a little extra special. All right, I'm getting out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, no worries, Echo.
Yeah.
Hopefully, next time we'll be able to get to somewhere interesting faster.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
No, it's the Idris and all the other guys being.
I can't do much about the Idris.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Peace out. still interesting to know you could sell the boards in game for 400 to 800K and 5 million for the set. Yeah, well, I mean, people will pay ridiculous sums of alpha UECE for stuff, but since it's not real money. And unfortunately, it's probably encouraging things like the big orgs to sit on them. So there were issues early on. We'll see whether or not they resurrect themselves once this event is over. Because with the free fly and the Invictus events and whatnot, people are a little more all over the place. So. But before Invictus, I guess the contested zones were being basically locked down by certain orgs. Kind of like they had done for the OLPs ahead of that for the Align and Mine event.
Why do people suck?
Well, I mean,
it's kind of what the game was designed for, after all, right?
Kind of like these things were put in on purpose by the devs. So,
well, you go on a.
I have yet to get the full
PvP
retribution
zone,
of the
so you
orgs,
expect
but I am
PvP,
open
right?
for the interactions. Makes my game interesting. But I don't like the perhaps it can be strong-armed into piracy.
What happens if you add fuses?
Redundancy, I believe. Yeah, we were sniffing around a couple of OLP zones on another server earlier. And the second one we went to, because the first one, they decided to shoot at us, so we decided to leave. So we decided to go to the one at Crusader. And an Idris showed up, and yeah, that mass driver is something else. So that's why we're respawned and trying to find somewhere else to go. Well, not somewhere else, but I never got my loot box out here. Oh well.
I will probably be skating some areas for free stuff.
Something Aberdeen again, right?
Yeah. Let's see which one. We're gonna head for the Raptura one this time.
What are you guys up to in game?
We're trying the OLP zones again. The server we're on looked pretty quiet, so hopefully it'll behave itself. Or not so much the server, but we're hoping that it'll be pretty quiet at the OLPs. Hopefully whoever's around is over in like doing checkpoint station or something like that. We'll see when we get there. It's not even like we were worried about interfering with whatever the other guys were doing at the path. We were just gonna maybe open the antenna or whatever. So it's like could have waited, but no. Connie pushed us off, and then and who even knows what was going on with the Idris, if they were just hanging out to waste anybody who came near them or something. But so we weren't getting. I don't think we were getting a lot of contacts down below, were we?
No,
and at least two of the antennas were open. Did we see a third open?
Not that I can remember.
Yeah. Anyway. go over to the OLPs. We'll do a little loot goblining. We'll start stacking.
Which one you wanted to go out? You said
Ruptura. RUP.
May I ask why these are your favorite places?
Well, I will have you up and I bounce back and forth. I am catching up on some food for dinner.
Like why you
I
chose
also will
these
try not to
places.
spam you with TTS.
Don't worry about the life mile. It's
which one you said?
The
Ruptura?
TTS is there for a reason, so it's because otherwise I forget to look at chat and I don't hear anyone. So, sorry, Kondev and Sienna, what were you saying?
Which one you said? Ruptura?
Ruptura. It's at Aberdeen. RUP. Should be Ruptura, whatever path site.
Yeah, I got it. I just for some reason I mistyped it.
Okay.
The one I had was so in Pyro.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be going to Pyro.
That's why I was confused. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, hold on.
Glitch cat.
Mimicking.
My question was why do you pick these areas?
Why do I pick the areas? They're new and they're full of loot, not just guns and armor, but they also have components if we ever open the right doors. Which it might be the lower grade military and stealth components, but at least it's military and stealth components. And it's good practice for eventually actually doing the mission for real so that we can actually get some of the stuff for Wicklow. Because these ground sites, when you open up all 3 antennas and collect all 3 batteries and have the, what is it? Is there access cards? Anyway, you have to take the 3 batteries up to the stations, and all 3 antennas have to be aligned. And you get the launch codes from the station once all the batteries are in, power on the laser, and then you gotta go back down to the bunker with the launch codes in order to fire off the laser. And once the laser's fired off, you got 15 minutes of the cave being open in order to actually mine all the stuff that Wicklow wants.
You have to mine it by hand, right?
No, by hand or by vehicle, but it's a cave, so trying to get rocks in there require a max lift tractor beam. The Atlas Geo will probably, well, I mean, it was basically made for this, so. That night, I have no idea if bunker missions are even still working, and even if they were, we'd probably want to get a vehicle out. And we obviously haven't bothered taking the time to load a vehicle in this thing. So
I tried the storm and alright, doesn't fit.
Yeah, well, we know the MTC does just barely. The Ursa would be tenuous. Cyclones would be an option, but well, actually, I'm not. No, should be high enough for the MT. CSV should fit, which wouldn't be it wouldn't be useful for the gunning, but it would definitely be useful for the looting. Although you guys don't seem to have too much trouble with the gunning anyway, so. Other than leaving your fire team partner behind.
Her contact. Up high. The station is red for me.
No,
Do you guys want to take care of the contact up high or not?
No, it looks like the prospectors, which is the top cover for the station.
Okay.
So if we can avoid them, we should be able to.
Should I ask this?
We're interested in the path zones. Like I said, I don't want to clear out. I don't want to clear out air. Why do work for players that might end up just screwing us, like the last ones did? Spend all that time clearing out the. I mean, obviously not like they would care that much, but still, did a bunch of work for them, and then they push us off the paths, and we weren't even after anything that they were.
There's players on every path, just so you know.
What do you mean?
There's a ship on every path. There's a white pep.
There's always ships there, so not worried about the ones with no shields.
Antennas are closed on this one.
If they're landed and upside down, I'm not that worried about them either.
Alright, checking.
If we do a low and slow orbit over, we should be able to check the ground and see if there's any signs of life or combat or whatever. If all the NPCs are up on the roofs, then we're probably fine. I probably should have taken a different turret for this, but...
There's a Guardian down there, ship.
Yeah, there was last time too, and especially since they're rentable, it's like... It could just be somebody who showed up a while ago. So everyone leaves their ships laying around, right? I'm gonna go down to the lower starboard turret so I can see if I can zoom in and... Actually, maybe I'll just use the... I have a scope, maybe I'll just use the drop bay doors.
I guess we can open that antenna if you want to.
Open the what?
The antenna.
Well, I mean, why not? Like I said, it's good practice.
Oh, I have a red pep.
Is it closing on us? Or is it just guys up top?
I'm looking if it's closing. It's up top, but I'm just... Yes, it's closing on us.
Is that a prospector?
Yep.
Alright.
Freelancer mask.
Freelancer misc? Oh, miss?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just trying to see if it's coming closer or not. Like, give me a sec. Yes, it's closing in on us. Or not?
I think it's just going in circles.
Yeah, the first time I did this, I was wondering about the cap, and they basically stayed up there. Yeah, if they're up there at 10 or more than 10 kilometers, I think we're fine. They're just running. They're doing their patrol thing up there,
right? Can land then. Can I land right here? I like this, but actually there's no rocks.
sounded like the onboard voice just said check engine light. I was like, what?
I told Echo that, you know, you're about the making sure to check your mags before you left the spaceport, and then I forgot to check mags before I left the spaceport. Sorry, Nate, hit the door on that before you jump out. Oh, a bit of a walk, isn't it?
That jump down basically was the equivalent of not even the equivalent of stubbing your toe. It was 1% of my health to jump down that cliff.
Doing rooftops first.
Yeah. Sounds quiet.
It does, doesn't it? Oh. We got air.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Cuddy. Flying overhead.
They're landing, though I don't think they're a threat. They would have shot our ship already. Do you want me to go back to the ship?
No.
We should be fine.
I mean, it's up to you. You're right, the ship is closed up and we can get back into it, although they're in a cuddy red, so they can do the
Lance
same.
said, 1% health is still one heck of a
Fuck, I
stubbed
forgot to
toe.
put my spawn in the ship.
Well, maybe you should go back and do that before you get shot, because otherwise we're in real trouble.
Yep, going back.
Oh, they went straight for the antenna.
What makes you say that?
Well, it kind of makes sense. Well, that's good. They're probably not interested in worrying about the outbuildings too much.
We should just always bring mining gear with us now, just in case.
In case.
Like, we run into people doing that.
Oh.
So we can join them in the hole.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That NPC engagement?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, one of them got in the ramp.
By my ramp?
No. Your ramp should be closed. You were the
Yeah,
last
it's closed
one
now,
off.
but I thought while I was closing, someone got into it.
No, it was on the, somebody got on the red and they closed up. Kind of surprised that they didn't bother taking the battery. I'm wondering if they already have one.
Even when he came over to check on his dead friend, kneeled down while I was standing right next to him. Like, dude, read the room. Take it.
Air ramp is down again, so I'm guessing they're working on loading the battery.
I found a key card thing, but we don't have a fuse.
I got, you're right, we don't have fuses. They died in the Yggdrasil explosion. What color key card did you get? Blue?
It's the one inside is blue, yes.
Oh, somebody's got some heavy firepower over there.
I made it in.
Made it in where?
Into the locked room by jumping over the top.
Oh, yeah.
How are you gonna exit now?
It's one of those doors. I'm guessing it's gonna let me override.
Well, or yeah.
Yep.
Although it'll be a... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's like 3 phases to extend the antenna. It's like the hacking thing.
You gotta turn it. You
gotta keep telling it to continue, and every time you do, there'll be a bunch of worms. So they're probably busy engaging the worms.
Oh.
While they do the antenna thing. All right. Well, they seem quite content over there, so.
I'm moving on to this building over here to 30.
This one.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you moving on, so I'm guessing the one you were in is all cleaned out?
No, it is not.
In terms of NPCs or just loot?
In terms of NPCs, I just cleared them. Right. And there's another thing in there. Is it on? Nope, it is not on cooldown. Let's get a second key card, shall we?
Yeah, they've already obviously done them all, so we're not worried about this stuff.
Oh, they got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any loot in there?
Custodian SMG, a Scion Compensator. A health thing. Blue, I think that's food, right? Oh, it's no, blue is like random stuff. What's a Boar Max? I'm guessing it has something to do with mining.
Yeah, it's I think it's one of the mining gadgets. Grab that.
Dual unification war metal. Moz ready to eat chicken.
The damaged war metals are something that Wicklow looks for.
Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 of them now. And put that second key card in my leg.
Well, we got the let's see if I can get a better vantage on the roof. Maybe they're still working on the battery.
I'm gonna move on to the building at like 90-ish.
Let's be careful not to run afoul of the players over there. The red hasn't taken off. Ramp is closed.
Worms. Worms. Have a grenade. They're still alive.
What, the
That's
worms?
just not fair. Yes, the worms. I threw 3 grenades at them and they're still alive. A load of hooey. I can't get any hit markers on them either.
They do move around a lot. They're a little tricky.
Their hitboxes are pretty solid toward the base, which is weird that I can't get anything.
Well, they're not moving around there, so yeah, that would kind of make sense.
I was running past them. Oh, this one's an elevator. I'm stupid.
Hope these guys... I wonder if these guys, No, they shouldn't have. Almost wonder if they, you know, did whatever they had to do here and then yeeted themselves or to menu and then back out to, and then back in on their friends. Preserve whatever it is that they managed to grab. Either that or they're taking their time looting. They might be doing that. I think I keep seeing flashes of light over there. I think it's somebody's laser pointer, maybe.
We both found out how useless those are being right now. What's a Karna rifle, by the way? How was that? Is it good?
It's kind of up there.
What does that mean?
I mean, I was watching a tier list earlier, but don't ask me where everything was, because I don't remember.
What is this?
Oh, check oxygen.
It's a sonic light.
Check your oxygen levels. Mine's at like 25%, so.
Mine's at 97.
Really?
I think it's because I walked inside that hangar or slash elevator right there. But what's a sonic light? Is that it's a component of some kind. I don't know what it is though.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep an eye on them, Sienna?
No, I was waiting on you. I just don't want to be split from. Otherwise, there's no point. If someone died, they will get fucked. So.
I'm doing the run across the open here. So I'm hoping there's oxygen where Kondev is.
There's a bunch of worms in between where you and me are, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry, watch yourself, Kondev, because...
Oh, yeah. Oh, you finally killed one? Yeah, I think you get oxygen if you go inside that elevator.
Where...
Oh, careful.
The elevator where I'm at, or the elevator where you are?
No, that elevator, the big elevator.
Kondev,
building.
if you are asking about whether to take things and whether they are good, better, best, etc. Standard looting rules apply.
Eat
Snag
shit,
it,
losers.
smiley face. You can figure it out later.
Let me know if that's what happened, because that's my only explanation.
Yeah, the oxygen is going up. It's slow, but it's...
Nade. I got a tier 3 arm injury.
Wow. It did not care about the grenade at all.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, a fuse.
Why are you gonna die?
I'm bleeding to death.
What the hell did you do?
I thought Kondev emptied that building, but he did not.
I told you I didn't empty the building.
You did not say anything.
Here, stand still.
Well, Purple asked and I answered him. Thought you heard that.
Thank you.
Yeah, this component right here. I don't know what it is. Oh no, wait, that's another one. There's two.
Regulus. Here, guys up on top. Couple other components laying around out here.
Yeah, I don't know what those are. Do you know? I'm not very well versed.
Not offhand, but
Cowards hide.
I can open that room over here. What does it look like when there's a battery?
I don't appreciate you.
The batteries are over on the center system where the guys with the Cuddy Red are dealing with.
the hell could...
Well, then what's the point of opening this place?
See that terminal in there is the red card printer, so you would need that in order to do the stuff at the center console, like get the battery.
Oh, I meant the other one. But what about how do we even open this broken door?
It's not the broken door. I think it's the blue door at the front.
Yeah, you open the blue door and then there's a path down there.
Oh, this one over here?
Yeah, the big one there. Then you go on that little path down there.
You want me to grab it then?
No.
Wait, let me see. Is that on cooldown or is it... No, it's ready.
don't think it's worth the time, but up to you.
What do you think, Purple?
Well, I mean, eventually we have to start grabbing red cards, but...
Just be careful on the tower. I see the players walking on the roof, so just don't shoot by mistake.
Is that the players on the roof? Oh, yeah, it is.
I think so, it's a player.
No, that's NPCs walking past them, so I'm pretty sure it's not a player. Looking at the center. Oh, there's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the NPCs because they're all just walking past each other up on the upper ledge.
They're like running in 1 frame per second for me.
Yeah. Should we clear the rooftop here, or?
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Where the hell's the ladder? Oh. Looks like Condev decided to open one of the doors.
Yes.
Alright, well, if this is going to be open, let's grab what we can.
It was not the door to access the other loot.
Yeah, no, the other one would have been better.
I don't know which...
It was... never mind. It's on the other side.
Card.
Yeah, but you don't want to waste them all on those doors, don't you? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, he grabbed the blue cards. You can do whatever he wants with them, really.
Like, how do you... Like, is it in that one? Is the hole gonna be in that one?
Yes. I see it from here.
Okay.
I'm going to the roof.
Neat.
Nothing in here? Okay, what
Might
do we have
pop
in
the
there?
pistol.
All this for that? That sucks ass. Yeah, that's ass.
Oh.
Go, go, I got your back.
Life Miles said, "Get them."
Should I put on a suppressor? Or is that not worth it?
I'd say. I mean, I have one, but, you know, couldn't tell you whether or not it does much. Oh, sniper rifles. Nice.
NPCs are more scarier than players most of the time because of the desync.
Lance said, Sienna, Condev, purple, contact on the roof.
That's a nice armor.
Oh shit. Oh, not this.
That's my old one.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to... Thank you. Oh, where is it?
I think you put it in your inventory.
Hey, Lance, I don't suppose you remember what tier the Karna rifle was supposed to be, do you?
In my inventory, so I don't know. That's right there still.
Damn it.
Not offhand, I'm afraid. We'll look it up. Which weapon?
The Karna? I can't remember what tier it was supposed to be on. What happened to my... Did both the snipers go up? Oh, 55 LMG, all right. All right, are we done on this building?
I think so.
Almost.
Karna is S tier according to the vid.
Say the word, I'm ready to move on to the next one.
Okay, I see the players. They're climbing up the tower at the moment.
LifeMile said, how much loot could get through mining there?
Either that or NPCs are starting to use ladders.
That's a scary thought.
Imagine NPCs start to steal ships.
Dude,
That'll be
why would you
perfect.
say that? You know,
That'll be awesome. Why are you in front of me?
I'm literally behind cover. I can't even shoot from here.
Ow.
Lance said,
You're
we
shooting
did see an
me."
NPC using ladders when I was in the gun turret.
Dead. Oh my lord. Alright. Next time I'll let Condev clear the building and I just wait because dying is not fun.
Oh, you're dead?
Yes, because... Anyway, never mind.
I went the other way and shot a different guy.
Exactly, that's a problem. You went the other way. That's fine.
Well, we can res you in here in a second. Did he die?
No, he's dead.
His marker's still there. See? Not that dead. Just mostly dead.
But he wasn't dead?
No.
Said he was.
Do you have like any broken limbs?
No, I think I'm
Physically
good.
legs? What's your max health?
100 right now.
100%?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a heavy armor on and a heavy undersuit. Oh God, why is this game?
How's the card printer in there?
I got it.
Yeah.
Wait. You mean to tell me that Purple actually scanned a friendly? Properly?
I didn't scan him, I healed him. There's a difference. Kind of surprised that these guys in the red are hanging out so long. Wondering if they're stockpiling batteries or something.
That's embarrassing. I took a.
Sorry, what was that?
I took a gun and it just disappeared. Interesting.
Theoretically, there
Alright.
should have been some medical scanning at some point, which has always been my concern with this whole thing, laughing face.
Stop it.
I'm
just shot.
I don't know who just shot, but I'm down. It's the players, I think.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm dead. I have like 11 minutes if someone wants to try to grab me. But I think that was a player.
Yeah, I got you.
Unfortunately, they're... I just realized there's no fucking thing here. Comrade
I'm out of
down.
here.
Yeah.
There's a ship. Fuck, the other way. Because if they attack me, they're gonna attack the ship, so... You know what? I think that Cuddy Black is gonna go to fire right now. They're not ready for what's coming to them.
What do you have on him, Purple?
Hmm?
What do you have?
Pulled a blue card from him. Nothing major.
Yeah.
Hopefully it is actually the guys from the red, but... Yeah, let's DD for the ship. I mean, Sienna's leading the way, so...
Yeah, I'm being shot at still, and I'm 64%, so... That cutie red is gonna go to zoom fire. I'm telling you this. Not gonna survive this left. Careful, players are coming towards your way.
Yeah.
I'm expecting people waiting at the ship, actually, to be honest.
Let's see.
Probably not.
Well, if you can get to the ship, you can come grab us while we're still under cover. Just running through the open while we're under fire could be tricky.
Yeah, I'm at this ship.
All right, what do you think, Nate?
I just need to sit on the med bed for a sec, is all.
All right.
Life Miles
Nate,
said, if you guys like, I can come in server and provide air cover.
You take 060, and I'll take this side. We'll wait for Sienna to get through the bed and get in the air. We'll do a combat evac from behind the elevator here, so that way we don't actually have to expose ourselves from cover. Oh, they're in the air.
I have tier 3 injuries, that's why I need to like...
Yeah, they're trying to, or they're hitting you because, yeah.
Fuck.
Get off the bed.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna die before, and I don't have time, I think.
Well, we'll
what
see.
What kind of ship is shooting at me?
It's a red, so...
Should be fine. I'm in the cockpit in a sec.
Worst case, we can always log. Too bad I wasn't able to find a railgun then along the line here.
Our weapons do nothing to that thing, right?
No. We would need a railgun for it. Sienna, why don't you, if you want, you could just DD out of there.
Right.
And Nate and I can either... I don't know, what do you want to do? Do you want to...
I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I'm tired. Huh? If I have something to lose, I'm gonna...
You said what?
No, just keep running. Or turn around and fight them.
You just go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them. I don't see them. Oh, fuck. No, I don't see them. What the fuck they are?
Right.
We spent that entire
They're behind
time.
you.
I don't see them. I don't see them. No, I see them. No, that's the ship from above. I don't see them. Okay, I'm tired.
Dude.
I'm dead. That's gonna
Lance said, purple, scoot for hills.
Why is my ship
Then
not
Sienna
working?
can retrieve if, when he survives.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
I can see them. They're too fast, too small compared to me. That's slow and big.
Yeah.
I need my turret for this.
So, kind of, we can either run for the hills and try to do a discreet pickup later. And hope they don't track us down. Or, we just log the menus and wake up at our court. The red's coming back down here.
I'm coming back with something a bit more aggressive. And then...
take your time. They're just deciding to blow
If you're
up
gonna bug
the other
out,
ships here,
now's the
too.
time.
Yeah, I'm coming back with an F8C. Good luck at them. I wish them... and it's fully ballistic, by the way, so I hope...
Well,
I'm in the
okay,
hills,
so...
I'll enjoy this view.
Alright.
I need to go back to Beijing because I have like a tier 1 injury, so...
Well, I'm at
They
32
shot me...
oxygen, so we need to get back to that elevator.
How much oxygen?
31%.
31%? We got... just let me check my inventory here.
I'm gonna make my way back to the elevator.
No, hold on. Yeah, see if... Okay, yeah. I was seeing if I had any O2 pins, but I don't.
Is the cutie still there?
Yep.
Let me know if he lands, that would be perfect. My what?
It might be taking off right now. Oh. He's just doing a sweep now?
Might be. I'm not sure what he's looking at, but...
Okay, well, I'm braking for the elevator. I'm at 22.
Wasn't that in the direction that they went?
It's over here. They flew off.
Did they?
Yeah.
They're gone or they're still there?
Guess you'll find out when you get here. The only problem with the F8 is that's not going to work well for evac. It works well for...
I know. I just want to kill them and then I don't know. But if they're gone, there's no point for me to grab the F8 then.
Ah, right here counts. Purple. Purple. Right here counts.
Oh, nice.
If they're gone, I'm not bringing the F8. If they're still there, I'm bringing the F8 real quick. So you have to tell me. I could not have an angle on them. They were zooming faster than I can zoom.
It's only what we can see, right? So
They flew off to the 330 mark, so probably heading over to one of the other towers.
Probably. All right, so Sienna, do you have something else that we can at least hop a couple people in?
I'm bringing my attack back. Let me repair, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because once we're on board and we got turrets, then it won't matter if they can outturn you.
And then we go see them to the other towers, and while their ship is on the ground, they're gonna literally die. And I'm telling you, we're gonna do this.
Sweep and clear, then retrieve.
You want to attack a defense left ship? Okay, we'll see how it goes when the ship is fully manned.
Well, I mean, we do have to be a little bit careful. They might bring their Idris with
I see their docking color. I see their docking color moving.
What docking color?
I can see their... Yeah. I was able to see their...
I'm getting the other side of the building, so if they come around, we have somewhere to hide.
So they're still there?
I'm still flying around on the other side of the hills.
I think they're looking for me.
Quite possible.
Alright, I'm bringing the F8 then real quick to make sure that we have firepower for them.
I mean, you could just land quickly or just get close to the ground. We could... Oh, you could open the exterior, we jump in, and then fly back up.
I can do that, I guess.
Because a low gravity
Sienna,
here means we can
get
jump
the
in
tack
at
back.
pretty much any of the points.
Especially since that's where we're respawning. Oh shit! You didn't store the tack, did you?
No. I'm not storing anything.
All right, good.
I'm not gonna. I said, let me just repair.
That would have been the other option. Is one of us yeets into the to the med bed and takes the turret.
That would have been a really good idea. I'm stupid.
I just didn't.
Whoa! Why did my lungs just go all the way down? What was up with that? What does that mean?
I'm just healing myself real quick, y'all, on my bed. Sorry. I just need healing right now.
Oh, it's atmosphere. I was like, why are my lungs flashing? Just saying, oh, you can't breathe here.
Yeah, it was a little bit obnoxious. It's like, dudes.
Hey, Purple, come here.
We left you alone for like...
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Want to see a magic trick?
What's that?
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry for making you wait, guys. I just really need healing right now.
Okay, we're entertaining ourselves.
No. I really need healing.
Fine, let me pick it back up because I'll put on one of the other ones.
That was a bit silly.
I got this one from one of the boxes.
Was that you running into me? Yeah, you kicked the box.
If he says pull my finger, shoot him.
Oh, really?
Tongue
it's still sitting
sticking
right
out.
here for me.
Yeah. Now you might want to see if you can throw it in your inventory.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
If he says pull my finger, shoot him. Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
Please don't.
Alright, I'm healed. I'm coming. That was an adventure. I felt bad. I really wanted to kill them. It's just I could not have an angle. They were going to zoom.
Yeah, I've been bloodlusted all night.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I've been bloodlusted all night. I wanted to kill them too.
I think the NPCs are attacking the worms from the top of the tower.
Are they still there, or what do I need to
No, they're
expect?
gone.
Okay.
As far as we know, we're alone. You'll have better visibility on your way in, but you should come down and basically do a combat pickup.
Yeah, just come back, pick up, and then we go on the other towers, and gonna learn that not having a ship is not fun.
We're behind the elevator on the southwest side of the complex.
How do you check that when we're on a planet?
Look at the compass.
You can find that Cuddy red and show it what red really is.
I forgot that you were in the Navy also.
Well,
I don't know what the numbers are.
What's that?
I don't know what numbers correlate to what.
Well,
is 0 north?
0 is north.
Okay, never mind.
090 is east. 180 is south. 270 is west. Right?
Okay.
So, if we kind of look at roughly the center, it's at of the tower.
My bad for not being able to read it. I read analog ones. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Good old-fashioned red needle.
You guys were at Ruptura.
I think about which one are we at?
I think it's the first one. That's easy for me to find out. I just need to
look for us. Yeah, we're at path 1, I think.
Yeah. She said on the big tower.
Warm pillows.
If you look at the tower, it should tell you where you are. The satellite thingy.
Raptura Path 1 is 250 meters. So yes, we're definitely at Path 1. Well, I mean, this is definitely the kind of excitement that it'll be too bad that Echo wasn't able to stick around for. Now I'll have to go back on the VOD and check and see if the whether or not the comm array was up before we started. Oh. Now I think about it.
What do you think of this helmet? It's kind of cool. It's not very protective, but it's pretty cool.
You know what, Nate? I think we're gonna have to go for shelter. Oh, never mind. You can.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah, definitely shelter.
Oh boy, what is that?
The red just came back and strafed some stuff.
Okay.
Life Miles said, "Purple butts."
Or flying off into the damn distance again. Northwest.
Yep. So Sienna, you might see them on your way in, based on where I'm seeing you right now. You're basically, it looks like you'll be coming in from the north.
Should I go to Everest? Should I go to Everest, grab the FAT?
No.
You better know what you're doing then.
Shit. What's that?
Got shot by a worm.
Yeah. So did I.
These things are annoying. Is that the sunrise or something? Why is it all red?
Probably sunset. We've been here a while.
Lance said, Sienna, commit to pick up the team.
Ooh, it's here.
What's here?
It's they are here.
Oh, did they think they landed some folks?
I'm not sure if it's the same people though. Because I don't see the docking collar on them thing anymore.
Oh, another ship, you think?
It looks like a Cutlass.
If it's the red, I don't. The possibility of the same two red coming is a bit weird to me.
They landed.
It has
They
beds,
landed.
but basically.
Yeah, it's the red, and they landed.
Oh, did they?
Yes, they did. Right next to the main tower.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Blow the shit to smithereens. Ow.
Yeah, let's not shoot the stupid worms.
Screw you freaking worms, man. Pardon me, did they leave it open? Please tell me they left it open.
I don't think they
go.
They seem cautious enough to not leave it open, plus they have a red, so they'll respawn. Although the NPCs are shooting at them, I don't see the I don't see the back ramp open.
Yeah, it's closed. Is it hotter here at night than it is during the day?
I don't
That's
think
weird.
so, but
My body temperature.
What do you want me to do? Attack the red first, or I'll land, pick you up, and we destroy the red?
Pick us up first.
yeah, because once we're on, then we can man turrets.
I'm gonna come hard then, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember, we're at you want to put down at about 240 just by the elevator. Well, I mean, you can see our markers anyway, right?
Yeah. I'm aiming for your markers right now.
Let's say push the open exterior button on your way down.
Yeah, I need focus.
Yay. I'll sip it.
Really?
Okay, Condav, you keep an eye on Sienna. Let me know when he's close in. I'm keeping an eye on the red. Oh, their back ramp just went up. I don't know if I didn't see whether somebody left or not.
He's four out.
Lift off. Cuddy just took off.
I see them. I'm coming for you guys.
Yeah. Hot drop with the ramp down. We'll jump on.
I think that red is coming from the dish.
Come on, go.
I'm in. Purple's almost in. He's good.
I'm on. Go.
I think they're gone, so I'm not worried about that.
Well, first one to a turret, or last one to the turret's a rotten egg, so.
I'm not going to that station, right?
Hell no, it's fine.
No.
What do you want me to go? I need
you didn't want to hunt down the red?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, where are they? The path, right?
Well, they took off at 330, so not sure where they are, but.
Do you remember the name of the ship?
Nope. I can see a name because.
What's 9711?
I can't.
There's a Coney here. It's not red.
Find them. Comb the desert.
Need the. Wait.
All right. Do we want to? I mean, if we can't find them easily, they'll be probably between one of the three paths. So.
Yeah, I'm having glitch with the ship. Hold on. I can remove my content. I have to sit down real quick.
I see a C2.
Awesome, my content is broken.
Well, let's get out then. And I think we should just put in at Everest, since it's the closest.
I think I can see. Okay, no quantum marker. That's my problem.
You want one of us to take over?
Okay.
Life Miles said,
I got
what
it.
ship are you guys in?
Pulling the map in and out worked. Alright, I can find a kitty now. Where are we? Where's the path at? That's path 1. Path 2. There's no kitty.
I thought you couldn't get a quantum.
Yeah, as just said, putting the map back on worked. Path 3. What's that path 3 here?
We just don't want to get in a fight when we can't put on shields.
Do you guys see a QT red in there at path 3?
Can't see.
All my white markers aren't
Lance said,
showing anything,
at Life
which
Mile,
means
they are flying the Star
there might be
Lancer
soft
TC.
deaths, so.
Basically a gunship.
There's only one ship there, and it's a Coney.
I mean, they may have taken off to avoid retribution, or they might be doing something else, so.
Zimia received contact.
Life Mile said, never seen that Lancer
dead.
looks beefy.
Oh, that's the stupid enemies. Okay. I guess we're leaving the area, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just find, let's go to Everest.
Yep. Taking an OM real quick.
Lance said, I think she's pretty new.
What are you going to do at Everest?
Park and stow gear. Since, you know, we collected a whole bunch of stuff. The especially any blue and red key cards, they might as well stay here. Because I mean, Hurston and Crusader are the only two places we can use them. All right, I guess while we're landing, as good a time as any to to sign off the stream. I'll be out of Discord here for a minute.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. All right, we're gonna wrap it up there. I am going to go to the outro, roll credits, and we will pick this. I might be back on this tomorrow. We'll see.
That was quite a ride, Purple. Glad you kept the stream up.
Well, I mean, there's definitely some drama there, so apparently you can't trust other players. It's unfortunate. Anyway, yeah. Well,
Life Mile said, have a great night.
You too, Life Mile. Thanks for coming by. And, yeah, we will... Why isn't my, I don't see my credits running. Oh, there they are. Alright. If you're over on Twitch Hangout, we will, raid over to somebody else as soon as the, music's done. Cheers.